And welcome back. As we can see, the lump has been maybe fixed. Are you gonna fall down even? Oh, look at that. Yes, we can actually now just ignore it in theory. Yes, Redneck, and of course I just did the reload because of the free data bank and nothing else. Well, I mean, we could just say we don't click that button, but we gotta click all the buttons. And so, there's that. Also, why are you guys always... Do they have like tiny, spindly, black, long legs? This is actually kind of... I don't know. I don't like it. It's a bit iffy. It's a bit, you know, yuck. But that's just me. By the way, we have this one dupe, and only one dupe, that can do these build jobs. I don't want to put it on yellow alert or anything. But I want these jobs done. Who was it? Hey there, Maya. You wanna go do more? Here, get that. Auto. There are more dupes. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Maya Pio. Maya P. Maya O. And my voice cracks. Oh no no. Excuse me, Maya Pio. Where are you? Maya. There we go. Right. What am I looking for in here? I don't know. What I was wanting to get at is you and your priorities. All the way down here. Maya Pio. Right. You are first and foremost operating and not building and researching. That's outdated. You are to do building. Okay. That takes care of automation in here. Was there additional automation that's to be made over here as well? Yes. You're looking good. This is still hydrogen. There's no poop stuff in here. We also have to have something to put the poop stuff into. AKA, just put down a second. You're gonna reach up? Yes, put down a second loader. And then where do we bring the stuff? Oh, I know. We dump it into the entertainment room. That sounds about right. I don't need this to be gold though. Not that I mind either way. Talk about entertainment. Not that you guys need it, but how about you get a jukebox and some of these things? I am not exactly wanting to put down a surfboard. Or do I? What's the water temp? I mean, the water temp is gonna cool the area down, no? So there's that. Stations, furniture. There's water right here as well. We can just like do 3 surfboards or whatever. We need more space in here. Overall. But yeah, there, get that. We totally have no power here. We should most definitely bring this heavy hot wire over. All the way. And then have transformers in here. Maybe even make this one specifically into a heavy one. You're gonna be all the way over to the side. Yeah, sure, why not? You go get power. Like this. Where do you go up? To the left. Did you just build this out of steel? Why? Why? Just why? Look, we have more steel than copper, okay. Yeah, that would be a reason to do that. We never built a bridge here either. Okay, you have an argument thing, kind of. And then we just bring you up to... What is this? All the way up here. Alright, and this other wire needs to be fixed up differently then. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. An annoyance, rather. You're broken here anyways. Yeah, just go this way. Gonna go ahead and cut you off for a moment, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Yes. How's my research coming along? We're getting those geotuners yet. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted up here as well. Right. These rooms are like 25 or so. It's 5 tuners for each. One room for each geezer. And then we have here right next, nice and close to the Fartles. So it's all in one area. This is the Dracos. Wait, here's Draco, Draco, Draco. That's the first room above the X. There's the steam turbines. Here. You can't reach that, right? I just want this as a marker for now. That's steam turbine, so we can build other stuff over here as well. Theoretically. We have plenty of room going upwards still. We have like room for 5-6 rooms or whatnot. We do need 4 and then the Fartles and the Rexes. And I just want to have this all nice and... Well, we do have the Phloxes, which do not need any atmosphere. So they could go down as well. Or like they could be in between those 2 rooms here. I'm just wondering about where I want to put my X actually. It doesn't really matter. And this we will need anyways, so let's go build all that. You can build all of this. Put it in place. Yes, until you be trapped by vacuum, you shouldn't be. So that's all fine. We do want to open up you guys step by step. This is liquid. Wait, no. What? Liquid log for the Dracos, yes. You have eaten, you have been groomed. Let's get you also back over to the other side again. Just add them into here. And get you guys. Did we lose one? I think we had 3. Or is that one down here still being bred? Probably. Okay, liquid log goes here. You go... Station... Where is it? Atmosphere checkpoint. This one, and a few of those guys. Your copper. Perfect. You get a pump or 2 in here. There's hydro on top, that's unfortunate. We want to go down here with those pumps, not really. There's gonna be a door here probably, so you put them on the side here. The hydro... I don't know. Go up here or something. I mean, we could abuse all that. So you bring the hydro close to this. This is not where you're supposed to go. We can also just empty those out and get a few bottles. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, and how bad is this water situation going to be? You're gonna touch this, kind of. And then stuff in here, that's just for the mushroom lock, that's okay. Anything going down? Anything bad happening here? No. Okay. Just making the game lag like crazy. Okay. And I kind of want to keep an eye on my mushrooms, my mealworms. But it is still blobbing and bobbing. If you tuck this off, that might help. Right. Okay. Right, and more mealwood. Mealize, whatever. That stuff. Go keep this all mopped and put away. Oh, right. Wait. Did I tell you to stop making gristleberries? I see a lot of stuff lying around here. You're not allowed to eat them. I wouldn't mind if we put those away, which we do, just for the time being. That's a lot of mushrooms, by the way. Okay. We could have a second guy in here. That is always on, but only from the sweepers. That's a lot of mushrooms, yes. We get the bristleberries. Bristleberries? Tier 1. We put that away. And don't consume them. And then we just have to have you all stopped from actually processing them. That means we gotta check food. Well, first of all, I want you to eat all the meal ice, right? And if we have low food, we go crack an egg or two. You're still going up. You're up 90 to 90 now. Yes, very good. This room is also proper. I think you're actually quite good now in terms of automation and all that. So maybe get you up to 39 or something. We do have that notification. The eggs should be... Wait, you could fill up all the way, no? In theory, this could fill up all the way to the brim. And if it does, we have a problem. So basically, I don't want you to alarm me every time. But we should just count the eggs, just in case. But not instantly. So I just want to have this. And we can't do this without going in, which kind of sucks. And if you go in, you're gonna bring in seeds into here, which I... Can we just go back to algae for a sec? Yeah, it's nice and simple. And this door... Gotta just remove this for a moment and have you an auto. Yes, the fry on the floor. Free food. Free food. Okay. What's the water temp again? Yeah, go fill up the pool on the side. The science pool. What? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We never allowed the blum to be brought into here, which is makes sense. We couldn't. Also, that's yeah, just annoying by the game. But yeah. Okay. You are properly sized now, yes. Okay. What about building stuff up here? One, you can't reach. You can't go into here, which that makes sense. Get a ladder. But you can build the loader, which you don't, because Maya is doing what? Maya is doing what? Build conveyor loader, okay. No idea what you're doing down there at the bottom of the map. But sure. Hey Nicola, how's your rat situation? 11 rats absorbed, that's fine, that's a-okay. And in here we have 170, in here we have 400. And you're all just building up stuff, okay. Oh, you have to have this recollector in place. Could you be different? This wouldn't work. No. Here, yes. And the storage bin for the egg shells. And you just go build this as well. And this guy's just gonna shoot the poof. I can already see it. Okay. And then for repopulating the left-hand side stable, by the way, there should be an automation bit. We can't pay for that. Alright, we also stopped making copper wire, didn't we? Listen. Make copper forever. And then you're still emptying out. You can go to the left as well. Either way is fine. We won't need this whole right hand side nonsense anymore. Or we just fill up the right hand side here after all. And that gives us 2 bits and pieces to work with. Perfect. Right. That dropper. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I put that up here. But honestly, I don't know, man. Just have it in one place and that's it. Okay. Yeah, cool. Camille is trapped. Where, how, and why? Oh, well. Yes, you have no suit in here. There's supposed to be a bit of automation here. We can do that. Like this. Yes, and just don't use steel, for God's sake. Right, just turn this off. You can open this up. What's the temps in here? These are beautiful temps. There will be a few mealwood here after all. And a lot of these guys are about to pop. And I'd like to utilize that. To shift away from mealwood even further. Up here, we have still like 60 tons of slime. Yes, you're gonna be slimed. I'd also have these all transitioned into slime. So let's go ahead do that. We will need some CO2 and whatnot in here. We got more seeds, aka all the mushrooms that we do have available are being treated and taken care of. Are you being filled up? Excuse me. That is both these kind of hatches, but only up to 8. Right, we couldn't set this up before. How many is that? 3 and 4. 8, 8, 8, 3. Okay. We're gonna transition you into something else anyways. How much food do we even have? 500,000 sandstone. I would probably go feed that to the stone hatches. Make this like 3 and 3. Slowly transition away just for the extra meat anyways. Okay, that's all cool. You have your door with the automation bit in place, yes. No one goes on top of these doors. You have all of the other automation parts in place here. We'll just move everything away. Thank you. Just move all this stuff out. That's just gonna go down. What's up with power? That's the left hand side door. You connected. Okay. You're on the same wire as... Okay, interesting. Same wire as the incubators. And you're about to die. You will not die. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we needed those suits, didn't we? Look at the farters. Look at them go. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Dang it. What is up with these connections? On all of these. Why are you going down here? Okay, anyways, you still have power on the top, right? You can just re-go on all that. Put these extra floors on hold. Maybe even deconstruct a few of them for airflow reasons. Yeah. Okay. Yes, you just go run again. For the farters, well, they exist. We're gonna go ahead and open this up. And put this wall in here. Why is there still stinky water on the floor? I don't know. And we very much need to get this all going. Okay, you got rid of the oxyhydro, whatever is in here. That's good. Now, do we dare to get a simple filter in here? No. No, we don't. We go build a proper filter. Let's go. We start on the right here with your stuff going out. This is our starting point, so that's a good spot to have the output of our gas shut off. That is not going to be steel game. I will never use steel for this. Go Suck on a fat one. Like seriously, what the heck? Honestly, this is not nice. It's not nice. Not. Okay, anyways. 11 sensor, yes, not steel. My god. Why? There goes that. There goes the stink. Yes, just put this in the next one. High pressure vent. We get 3. And then 450, aka we have 50 plastic extra. I'm just wondering if I want to invest the plastic in the heavy vent here. But yes, that's gonna be the nicest and simplest solution to all that. And did you use steel again? Of course you did use steel again. Of course you would use steel. What else would you use? The stuff that is less expensive. The game really wants its steel. Okay. There, you dub out your rest. That one's gonna be a not gate for non-oxygen parts. As always. Not steel. Good. Not steel. Yeah, gonna do that every time now. And then you go this way around with your loopy-loop. Nice and simple. You go up, you go over here. There's gonna be more about power. How much power is on this wire? An exact 1000. What is on this wire? 120. From what even? Wait, what is on this wire? Oh yeah, there's a diffuser. Right, let's just get you all connected together over here. Like so. Sounds good. Make sure you build this. And you remove all these dopey plants. What are you yapping about? Nothing. Okay, temps are fine. Get more of these plants. 1%. Let's get rid of you. You also like 1%. Yeah, perfect. Let's get rid of that. And you're also growing. Grow, go away. Oh yeah, that's also fruit. You gotta like turn away. Take care of. Also, always do the automation bit. Yo guys, this is reachable. This is on a 9. Where's PO? Okay, yeah, these are also on a 9. Fine. That is what you're supposed to do. You get rid of all the X in here forever. So that is very good. Why is there a shinebug in here? You are not supposed to be in here. How many shinebugs are in here? Too many. Once this guy lays an egg, that egg is gonna be put in the right place. For now, just don't screw my numbers in here. Also, I need this egg to not be out of reach. Thanks. Okay, this room is finished then, though. We're gonna move that Draco out. That shuttle out. If anything, this guy should keep the shinebug moving. This guy should be over here, where it is confined by the liquid. So, well, it's not gonna roam around quite as freely. Okay. What about... There's nothing to drain here, right? Good. Okay, excellent. Building Lex resources. Beautiful. Making copper? Making copper. What's your temp? Still only 160. Well, we add more and more steam. That's one way to keep this thing nice and cold. Just add more stuff. How's my Rathbone Jenny going? 30 and 15. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, get rid of stuff. We do not have nearly enough bugs in here. Can we get this shinebug out, please? And why don't you move egg? What is up with that? Oh, did I tell you to move everything except for X? Right. Whoops. There you go. Okay. And with that, and the shinebug. Also wrangle it so you can actually move it. Fine, then we'll have to do it step by step. Okay, you are... Well, first of all, you're stinky. Well, this is stinky, but you know what I mean. Yes, we gotta go ahead and fill you all up. Got some more copper here. Only copper. We'll mop this. You'll eventually get all filled up. You are having some sort of issue here, it appears. Are you not connected? Okay. Yes, you gotta connect all of these together. That makes sense. If you are avoidable gas, oxygen, not, you leave it out. You let it go up. Though yet, you need to be connected. Okay, wait, this is dangerous. Okay, if there's some wrong stuff coming in here, you're gonna be derped. It's just how it is. You're gonna break stuff and we're gonna hate it. I don't know how many suits we have, but I want them all delivered. More specifically, we won't need quite as many down here. We don't need all these docks either. Leave the docks here, it's fine. We don't need to scrap for the metal in here. Like for real. Okay, and you just go to the left. We can open this up. There's gonna be more of these guys, more of these suits here in a bit. Okay. What's up with you guys? This needs to be mopped? Yeah, pretty much. How's temps in here? We could go ahead and build a few temp ship plates out of ice. And poop ice maybe. Just to cool down the vicinity. This goes all into the right spots, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe just one in the center. And these guys as spots. Did I put you on a 1? Construction. It's not important or anything. Just if you are bored and whatnot, you know. We have like... That's not that much polluted ice. If we're being honest. But yeah, no, it's all good. Maybe here... Maybe in the base, where it's getting hotter and hotter. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And then Otto has a skill point. Good Otto. Okay. And the lab is being groomed again, yes? Yes. Nice and happy. Do we remove farts? We do remove the farts. You are having... true. Well, there's not that many farts. But since the farts can't go up, they're gonna be trapped in here forever. Unless they can go up if they have enough pressure, which probably will not happen. Okay, but this is gonna be so few farts that the vents won't overpressure from the fart pressure, so it's gonna be all fine and good, fart-wise, right? Right. Okay. I think we'll just activate you by removing the automation bit. That will allow us to question our life choices. No, the water here is still there. Open the naphtha. Give us more naphtha for the critter stuff here. Do we have a perfect bottle of water? No, this is 10 perfect bottles of water. I need only 1. Brian is fine too. Hello Glow, I don't need being allowed to question my life choices. You are not inside the colony, but hi, good evening and good Himmelfahrt. Doing good, thank you. I've enjoyed the day. Well, actually, I have slept quite a bit today just because apparently I needed some sleep. You know what it is, right? Sometimes you just need to catch up some sleep. So, that has been very rejuvenating. Building melted. Well, yes, guess what? They're supposed to. Okay. So yeah. Nice and powered up again. Wow, how are you all doing? How are you all growing? Alright, we have to set you... What is up with that? Oh, you only half set up. Okay, here, just go get all this in. We're gonna lose a tile here, we're gonna make you all, like, proper. You go up by one, Happy Skyride to you too. Yes, a Skyride, I'm looking forward to Happy Cadaver even more so. Yeah. All these lovely fire days. Holidays. Fire days, yes. That's what you call them. Oh boy. Why can't you reach? You can reach like this, and you're gonna reach 3 of them on the right. Okay. And wait, is this not construction? Wait, what? How have you been on the 0? It's gonna be a 9. Okay. And that's the X. You are finished, right? You're not finished, you're finished. That means we can hook you all up like proper. Hey, Mr. Bergman, what are you up to? Ranching, researching? Oh, yes, most excellent. We are about to get tuning up. Did 0 exist for long? It's a mod. It's a mod. I've had the mod only installed when we did the potato. Because some people have the mod and I was concerned that giving the save to the next person, me not having the mod, might somehow screw with it. And so I put it in for just keeping it consistent. But apparently others didn't have the mod either and it still worked. Like they saw the 0 priority on the buildings that have been set to 0. But if they changed it to 0 again, it wouldn't properly work anymore and the task would just be done. But yes, it's quite strong actually. If you consider that it allows me to theoretically... Do I have a hotkey for that? No. Theoretically, it would allow me to stop these tasks from being serviced, which is what I want, but I also want to keep the game somewhat vanilla, which is why I actually go ahead and don't follow you. Have some dupe trapped over here. Put in all the plants and then disallow access. So the spindly grub fruits are not being serviced. We got another seed, didn't we? 12, this is not 8. This is not 8. This is 20. Okay, well, hold on a sec then. I need one more farm tile to fix this up. This is gonna be 2, this is gonna be 2. Maybe have a tile here instead of here. 7 is not 8, agree. Yes. But 8, 7, 8, 9. So 6 is afraid of 7. That's an old one. And you're crowded and happy, right? You're crowded, but you still scale growth. How many is in here? 9? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Need more suits. Do we need as many suits in here as we have in here? Let's see. You still need a lot of work, actually. And we can't go inside as is. 1, 2, 3. Open this up. Open this up. So many construction sites. Don't build that. Just go in. Give me best, which is NAFTA. Where is it? This one. Damn it. Can't even click anymore. Oh look, why is there so much P in the bedrooms? I wouldn't know. You guys tell me. Excuse me. What happened to my NAFTA in here? Why is it spread out like that? What have you guys been doing? I don't want to put in a proper door. Well, we can put in a door like this. Okay, sowing fertilizer. I was about to say, what are you, all just sitting in here for no reason, but okay. You're storing all the fertilizer in here, which is unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Maybe power the door though. Okay, what is that? That is not what we are here for. We are here for the liquid parts. You better go ahead, fill this up again. 1, 6, 1. Double lock on the steam room. Go make that happen. Clean this all out pretty please. And can we yet put down you? No, because we don't have a forced build mod from Factorio. That would be great. Did we fart in here more? No. But you're also doing the... Damn it, don't build these yet. You're gonna restrict airflow. You muppets. Okay, how's this all doing? Right, there should be a bottle of water here. We can empty that. We should really get some wood. Floxy boy. How much have you grown? It's gonna be like the chicken and egg problem now, 3 cycles. Well, we can have used groomed ones. Shared. That's assuming you're wild, yes. We can shear you once, I think. Let's get you all into place. 2 cycles, then we get some wood. Then we have an ethanol distiller. Just put that somewhere for now. You get a bottle empty or whatnot. Yeah, sure. Down here or whatnot. Just put that in. It's gonna be quite a bit of CO2 as well now. Are you drowning? Oh my god. You're not supposed to be drowning here. And all of that just. Okay, by the way, did we get all these? Listen. The room size is good. This can be a nature's reserve. What is up with you guys? 166. Oh, we didn't close off stuff in here again. Right. That one gotta be closed off actually. That means your items can go, excuse me, go up the other way. Let's go do it like this. Cut that off. Connect downwards, not replacing the gold amalgam. And then this stink, gonna go down elsewhere, like here for example. Hello? You can put that in place, there you go. Why do we pause? We have no reason. We just like to pause the game. Okay, and then there's power of course. There, there. Go around, come around. Okay, and I do want to get rid of this thing, so... Yo guys, I never put this on the 0, did I? I'm pretty damn sure. Oh no, actually I did. At some point, when I built something. No, I never clicked it on the here. Did a 1. Weird. But we're not. Weird and odd. Oh well, so be it. This is 20, you're gonna be 20 in just a sec. Yes. That means we can now have... What is Nikolaj doing? Relocate ranching? Yeah, we can do that. Maya's gonna build stuff. Dr. Rancher farming supply self. Rip those out. Whenever I feel meal wood, I just think, rip them out. We now have more than 1 cycle, more than 2 cycles worth of stuff. Look at that. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Okay. You're being... what? You're not lullabied. Excusez-moi. This is the baby of babies. I wanna see that guy lullabied. Yes. Nikolaj is coming in. Ape is trapped. Good. Good. You can use those seeds. You can deconstruct these parts as well. And then just get me... Of course. Yeah, just deconstruct first. Fine. Keep an eye on this guy to reset your reset. Put your automation back in place. Okay. Is this gone through? Yes. 3. This can turned off. Maybe I put you on a 6 though. I think my farmers have all scaled up a little bit. 6 and 4. Like this. Okay. And then use your deconstruction. We're done with that. Let's go get all these seeds in. Then you can all go grub. You can go up to 8. That sensor is not necessary. And then there's the left hand side. That is going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, it's going to be annoying 2 or 3 ways, so that's fine. Actually doing these doors and all that. Losing all the CO2. Yeah, so be it. And these plants. Yeah, food should be more than fine. Okay. Did the whole cycle today. Did the whole cycle. How are you doing, Abe? Doing great? Doing great. You look different. Why do these look different? It's not like you're fertilizer. Building melted, yeah, sounds about right. That was a temp shift plate. Yes. No. What? How do you get sulfur in here? Oh my god. Wait, what? Like, yes, you guys are getting fed with sulfur. But the ones that are within this Reaper range, of which has sulfur. But you have sulfur from before. Okay. I'm pretty sure you just had some left over then. I shouldn't be so upset about my sulfur use. I am very upset about that. I want this to be proper. I'm gonna remake this entire farm because of it. I'm just gonna remake this entire farm because of it. You have sulfur in here. Anywhere. There's no sulfur in here. Gotta be from the previous setup, right? Okay, well, then... Yo, this zero nonsense, though. Is there more zero nonsense around the map that I need to be aware of? This one. That's just building stuff, right? Yeah, and only building stuff should have been affected. Yo, guys, that's just so stupid. This one? Seriously? Stuff down here? No, you're all good. Okay, well, so be it. So be it. Not screwing up stuff for us. Okay, shinebug is flying around. Did you just get into the next stable here? You sure did. Get the force back in. With that, we won't need this automation anymore. These sensors. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. We can open up the floors here. So all the metals fall down and the hatches won't grab them and eat them. Okay. Nothing happens up here, right? Except for degasifying. This is all deactivated for now. You get your suits. You're gonna put those suits in the wrongest way possible. That is to be expected. And this is thermal controls up here, right? So we should have a thermally regulated floor here. That prevents the suits from being flooded. This can all be dug up. This can melt. Is this ice that's actually melting? Oh, nice. Nice, yes. 100 wood. Where do you get poop water from, time and time again? And are you being blocked by that? I'm always concerned for your safety. And the stuff being blocked. Okay. Well, whatever. We do want to get all the food out here though. Also, blossom seeds. This is mealwood seeds. This is gonna be blossom seeds. All of them. And dust caps as well. Are they called dust caps? Are they called mushroom seed? Seed. What do you call it? Fungal spore. Okay. Yeah, but I could have known that. I mean, I've played this game before, maybe I should have known that. Except, well, I guess I don't. Yes, open up spaces, let stuff flow, let stuff flow in here. You can go on top. No, it's fine. No, leave that in here. Let's maybe hop up here. This is all good, this is all good. Open space is what we want. And you just go blobbity blop up. Why didn't you know that? Right? What now? I've already moved on and forgot what I didn't know. But yes. Oh, fungal spores. Why they named fungal spores? I did know that, but I forgot. I ignored. It wasn't important enough. It was just sorted out. It is unnecessary knowledge. Until you need it. But you don't never need that. Unless you want to sort it out, then what's the point of that? It's just fungal spores. How many do we have? A few extra for sure. I do want to get these farms up. Do we have any gas? A canister empty. Let's get that in here. And over here, I would like this to be more centralized. And then the shinebug's gonna be trapped, doesn't it? Typical shinebug. We could have these doors open if the shinebug wasn't flying around. Yes. If the shinebug wasn't flying around, we could have these doors open. Let's get you all collected again, or not. Hold on, I can't cancel this nicely, can I? Let's first let this stuff all fall down again. Okay, fine then. Stuff over here, you just grown, right? You just got harvested. Let's get rid of these. These. And this one. But this one, you're very nicely synchronized here. This one. There's one extra we didn't get yet. Where's all this water coming from? Alright, here the overflow. Aren't we making enough fertilizer? Are we not making enough fertilizer? You guys gotta get some dirt and fertilizer. How much dirt do we have left? 55 tons? Yeah. Don't waste it on these stupid mealworms. And clean this all up. Make these into proper rooms again. You're gonna have a farm station. Yes. Yours will be removed in a bit. Don't need this much stuff from here either though. Oh well. That's fine. There won't be slime here probably either. That too is fine. 350 on the plastic. I like to see it. Yo guys, what are you all doing? Just remove this. Let's go. We can't reach stuff on this. You can hop atop. You can go around and reach things there. Yeah. That's nice. Okay. You should be fine though, right? You have seats. Are you idle? Sure. No, you're waiting for the bugs to come in. Okay. Hassan, operator, artist, fabrication. There wasn't anything in here, is what we saw, right? If we just tell you to go here, we double check. You're quite fast. Are you? Wait, why was he on the fire pole? He's below his target point. Oh, you've been just that fast? Yeah. Okay. Hungry, soggy feet. Allergic reaction, that's not you. Okay. Get them in. Close this off. Thanks, Hassan. Why do we have more spindly fruits now? Okay, well, I mean, we should just abandon this nonsense. We'll get enough grub drops, it's fine. Like, we can just morph one every cycle, and that's just that. Okay, are you doing anything with sulfur though? I do want to know what happened with that whole situation nonsense. Okay, and then build those floors. All the stone hatches should be done here. Feels like there's very few stone hatches here. A few guys over to the right hand side. We could have more mushrooms in here yet again. There's the question about whether or not to vacuum out your room here, which just makes no difference really. For the mushrooms that could still be behind, we'll see about that. And once the slime has been eaten up, we won't have mushrooms anyways. It is just an intermediary food after all. Okay. Let's not tell you about mushrooms. Mealwoods. There you go. Let's get all of these taken care of. And then put a few floors in place, yeah? Get all the critters in place. Maybe just keep an eye on you all. Mealizing things really good. Are we putting the stuff away here? Let's go. You can sweep only manual this way around. On your parting. Nice. This has been built. That means you can go on ahead and grab all the food items as well. It's the same as this one. Anything on the floor that was swept. So sweeping gonna help you. And this is gonna be... Please tell me I can select rot pile in here. Okay. Rot pile and polluted dirt. Polluted ice as well, sure, why not. So if we have ever anything in here that is gonna off gas, it's gonna be removed. There should never be anything off gassing in here, but you know, you never know. And you guys get some surfboards. Because why not? Look at them all go, having a party. By the way, is this enough space? For 3 big tables. Not with Sweepy in here. Not with Sweepy in here. We'll have to redesign that then again. If we want to have a 3rd table, that is going to be 9 dupes. We have 4 on a shift. Would be more than 2 shifts taking care of the dupes. Might still be enough, maybe, for them not to derp too hard. Probably will be derping hard though. And we're getting some nice pop tier jumps in here, probably. Also, give me some spots to capture the CO2 in. For the oxygen, hydrogen, we'll just try up here maybe for now. Okay, this door is being built. That means we can get some magma up. You're gonna be in here. You're gonna go... I see a few missing bits and pieces. You're gonna go in here. You will connect things. Well, just like that then. That doesn't need to be obsidian. That can just be igneous rock. And it should probably. Right, this goes away. This is obsidian for no reason other than derp. Yeah, these are all obsidian. Add the igneous. And the rest in here is connected. We just want to avoid any magma sitting in pipes. This is connected, going down. That was all just copy pasta, so that should be fine. No matter what. And you're looking good, okay. We kinda wanted to have you all properly closed off, didn't we? Oh well. The naphtha will hold, we won't get any steam room from the magma on accident, however. I'm confident. You. Oxygen. Both of you, yes. But one is and one is not. And that's gonna be our suits, which We don't need that right now. The farms are more important. You're down to the micrograms. The suits in here. Let's go clean this up. Hold on a second. Yes, clean it up to here and here. Then the mid spot we'll fix up ourselves. One thing that's important. Get rid of all the off-gassing bottles in here. And how much wire load do we have? You're going full power. Wait, is there anything else? No, 4 pumps is full power, yeah. No. That's just that. Yeah. And you gotta cut this off actually, then maybe open up that space so things are more nicely connected. Okay. Yeah, we gotta just keep the stinkers out. We have 3 suits here. I do want to have this all swept. So there's that. And maybe I'll just give you 2 bottle drainers or something over here. A few more up here just to dump the poop water. It's gonna go into the place where it's supposed to go anyways. Yes. We'll rebuild this room up here, right? So, a few questions. We have the pickup. Do we do 2 rooms? We do 2 rooms. One for Dracos, one for Glossy. Yeah. Glossy, Draco. That means we only need 1 pickup and 1 drop off. Every time, each time, all the time. Yes. This is the right setup? Yes. It's gonna be here. The top will leave open. This pump will be serviced from the top here. The right hand side as well. Yeah, that's all good and fine. We won't use poop water. We don't have oil. Not enough anyways. So we use brine here, I guess. And it's gonna be kind of warm, so yeah, it's a reasonable liquid to use. Yeah. And this top door will be closed off properly as well. Things in here might get a bit messy. Theoretically I should cut you off here. No, this is fine. We can mop the brine stuff from here. We vacuum you out. We have a liquid log all the way to here. We can let the rust fall down. Theoretically. We kind of assume that you're gonna be stable. Which is, well, a bold assumption to make. I want you not to starve. We gotta get rid of all that fart stuff up there. That's what we gotta do. Hassan is trapped. Well, yes, but the heck? Okay, I was about to say, how do you get sulfur again? You don't. Okay. You all have no fertilization. Wasn't that 18 kilos? That's what it was, 12. And 8, that's 20, we're missing 2. Okay, that's fair. Something should be coming in here. I only need 2. We keep Hassan in for the time being. These guys are all playing with their spindles. Marie is coming in happily. Hassan is waiting. Waiting. Go cut you off, fix you up. Yes. That's all good. Wait, all the way to here. Leave the doors, so we can still go in and out. This little bugger gotta get moved somewhere. Doesn't matter really where. Just get it out of there. Yes. Good. And you guys, are you all sorted out? Also, we just more we just didn't get a bunch of meal, did we? Oh well. Food is kind of stable, but also not growing. Is that true? It looks to be very... Oh my god. True. You are also to be fixed up. Alright. So, listen. A bunch of things. Left hand side room. You have a good critter number? 37. Sounds great. This one has been cut off. No one is allowed to go in. We did remove the automation part, which is a bit of a problem if this is filling up too much, which it is not at this point. You put this on auto. Let's go. And then we will fix up the automation. What is up? The eggs are being taken away from Dupes. Gotta be. Yeah, okay. That's just our seed stuff coming along. Talk about all the seeds. You go ahead. Of course, there's gotta be a shinebug in the room that we want to make into a mushroom farm in just a second. Of course. Yeah, that is just... That gotta be. Let's move you out again. How's your numbers? Your numbers? This is not a room. Your numbers. Not a room. Yo, guys. Wait, this is not a... Why is this a 0 again? That's garbage nonsense. That's just garbage level nonsense. Yo, I told you specifically, and I checked the thing. I put the one on these plates specifically as well. That is very odd. There could be a hotkey for that. That I've been clicking on accident or something. Okay, you finished here with your things? Yes. We're good on the seed front, thanks, buddy. Hassan, listen, just leave first, okay? Just go away. Just go away. Go away now. Okay, then we go cut this off. Do I want the extra copper? No one needs to go in here ever again. Let's get the free copper. You stay locked. We don't even need the automation here. This just is locked now. This was just for our personal convenience. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Research complete. We can tune. We can tune. Okay, what is our next goal for research? We need steam turbines, mini pumps. They would be useful too. We don't have plastic though, so the use is going to be very limited. Cast range would be a decadency on its best. At its best, no. Really, we just need steam turbines, and by that I mean we don't need them. We want them. Okay, what are you doing here? Dracos, pumps. You're gonna take a long time, and you're also gonna do the wrong kind of egg here. So there is that. We can do a few more stone hatches maybe, or something. Yes. And this is gonna be mushrooms, except you still gotta get some stuff here. There. And some CO2 that is. And these hatches, which have nowhere to go yet. 6 out of whatever, that's good. This farm. Right, there's brine here. Alright, we have brine here as well. If I open up the naphtha, that's gonna be not optimal. If nitro comes up here. Okay, and stinky bottles are also still in here. You go. Sweep only water polluted. Let's go. Let's go. You will have a floor. And that floor is to be filled with liquid. Do we have a nice bottle of brine here somewhere? That's a lot of brine. 18 kilos. I mean, we can work with that. We'll have this twice. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be all the way to here. We won't be using this pump. This room is gonna be slightly weird, but that's fine. The right hand side can just be like a separate room or whatnot. For now, we do still need to move out the stink here though. So there's that. You'll have a thing on top, a door here that we can put in place right now. You're in the wrong spot, by the way. Okay. You have the same here again. Maybe a thing on the side like so. And with that in place, how about we just add our liquids on the top? Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Okay, suits. Are we making suits? Are we having materials to do so? And are you going to make a problem out of this whole... Right, we build a temperature plate and we're also adding more water to this. That is... yeah. That is happening. That is just happening. And sticker bombs, nice. Why did we come over here? I do not remember. I do not remember. Now we have 300,000 calories. Okay. Are you moving those meal rice in? That's a 9. Yes. Why do I see meal rice everywhere? Still. There shouldn't be meal rice everywhere still. Okay, you can have more slime though. You take care of the critters. The critters are being moved. They have been moved into their respective stables. This is 3, 12. That's a few too many. 8, 7. Okay. And you're almost all grown and finished. Well, ready to be reduced. How much CO2 is that? 6 kilos. You finished that, we deconstruct this. You should be a-okay here. For the most part. We have 11 more dust cap seeds. It's not too many. Not like we're losing out on much here right now. Okay, you gotta be busted up. We'll do the same here yet again. It's gonna be enough seeds though, right? We don't need to have everything full with mushrooms. It's not like we are building the mushroom kingdom again. Or is it? Or is it? Still 19 dupes that don't have improved carrying. Oh boy. Okay. Mushrooms. What? Just get these guys into place. Okay. That's 1, 2... We're gonna be fine here. Just grab them. What's that? Okay. The sage hatch is not supposed to be here. We need our poopy stuff for making dirt again. Eventually, anyways. How's my flux doing? Right, we're still on cycle. 49. Okay, yeah, that is a thing. The stink in here is in the microcomps at least. At least that is happening. And apparently all of our... What's your problem? Pressure. You have like... Stupid vent. You're going up to 2000 kilos, grams, and you're just being stupid. So are dupes. What's the pressure over here? You pretend to be fine. Well, I guess the bottom here is full of CO2, which is low pressure. But this side here doesn't work like that. Okay, so what we can do is just put a snow tile here. So the bottom can fill up with a bit of CO2, which will be lower pressure, and you'll be averaged out and you'll be fine because of that. Okay. I do want to feed you, Dartle, but I don't want to give you the opportunity to fart in our faces too hard. So there's that. Steam room. Why is there more copper on the floor? I do know why there's the hydrogen, and I do want that over here. Quickly. Yes. And then I want this other stuff to be moved out. And for this to be built and all that. Hydrogen, big bottle. Put that here. As for the poop water, I mean, you can do the same here. Sweep all these. It's just getting all steamy in here. It sure is. You're getting too much pressure as well. You sure do. This is turned on, yes. I think you're gonna stay turned on. About the heat, you can just open up this bit to have, well, actually, yes, but that kind of sucks. Let's not get that thing up there. Pool border. When you're off gas, I should just remove that. Okay, and then you're gonna be open at the bottom. This is all gonna be weird. Wait, what? You're supposed to be open here. That's fine. And there is then going to be a floor here, a wall here. This one, you open. You can go around for now. Yes, this is going to make things very odd. Phosphor will be on top of here, that's fine. That just works. Natural tile here. Here. And here. This is going to be closed off. This is going to be so odd. We can fill you up with tiles. The phosphorite in here. You can drop that on the floor, though are you going to do weird stuff with that? We mop this out in a moment. That's fine. Go sweep the right hand side for now. I want to close this off. The pipes are fine though. The pipes are doing good. That's the shamshift plate that was not built before. That's okay. Still these stinker flying up there. Stupid farters. What's the pressure in here? 800 grams of farts? Yeah. That's so stupid though. That is so dumb. Plastic is not building up properly, quickly. Are you growing your scales? Yes. Wood ground crowded, that's all fine. Okay, and you're being ordered out? No. Yes, now you are. Good catch. Okay. You've finished. That's another 200 kilos of CO2. I don't think we need quite as much CO2 in here. You just need to fill the floor. That should be enough. Anything that's still missing is gonna be taken care of eventually. Double check on the room sizes. 96, 96. All of you. Okay. And the hatches are fine too. Good. You get your CO2. You get your CO2. I do not know why these millers are still not being moved. Are you like a 0? No, right? No. What is your durability? 90%? How's this not being moved? I guess there's more. That worth it? You are getting wet here? Probably. We should set this up properly. Maybe over here. Yeah, make the surfboard stuff into food. That sounds like a great idea. Let's not do that right now. There's other things to do. Overload circuit. Right, all the entertainment is on one line. That is 2,000 things. You need more. That is sure. Sure. Here, let's go. We have copper for that. You're making this out of copper? Yes, you do. We go bring you all up, connect you into here. We cut off the rest. Wait, that's 2,000. We only need to cut off like 800 or whatever. That is like 2 surfboards. Is that what we're going to do? We can just cut you off as well in the center, in the middle here. I don't know, man. You shouldn't be going up first and foremost. You shouldn't be here. We can open up some space on the left. Maybe have this wire go along the, well, left. Here. And then that is where the other transformer is going to go. What is this connection now about? Nothing. Okay. And maybe we just cut you off for now. So you... yeah, too bad. You can't serve. Oh my god. You poor little bastards. And I'll make you all fire for a second to repair it. Steve is trapped. Why? Oh yes, you can't go down. Who would have thought? You're trapped if you can't go down. Yes, that's the wisdom of the Juju. Okay. Just dig yourself out of this problem. You're gonna be fine. That's 4. Did you just feed these with yourself sitting on the door? Yes, that's how you did that the last time around. Okay, Steve, you're gonna drop yourself to the floor. You cannot reach these ladders then from the bottom, right? That's what you're telling me? That means this area is unreachable. And you can't accidentally feed the planting pots. You're not being fed either, okay. There's no sweeper here that could reach them either. Yes, no, there's not. How do we have 30 seeds now? This is 20 seeds. We had like 20 seeds earlier. Now there's 20 and 10 in the ground. We still have 20. What? No, wait, this is... yeah, no, it's 20, okay. No, all good, all good. That is the number we want. I thought we had more now than they're supposed to be. Room sizes are good. Just double checking. Because these are all being a bit odd. Okay. Farmer, chef, whatever. Here, go do the thing for us for a quick sec. Yeah. You coming in? Did I miss you? I think I missed him. See. Let's get you over here instead. I just need a dupe on the right hand side. You can do this together with Amari, that's fine. Amari, hold on. Go deeper. Okay, let's have you all trapped in here. And put the seed in the ground. This should be the final time for us doing this. And you're all unwilling to do the job. That's grubfruit seed. I told you to do grubfruit seed. Grubfruit seed, yes. Yeah, you're gonna go do that. The sweeper is doing it. What? No! Don't put it in here. What are you doing? Okay, well, what are you doing now? Are you putting in the planter pot, right? What? What? That's the seed. Hold on. But... what are you all doing? Huh? Grubfruit seed. Why can't you do that? No available seed. Listen. Listen. What the heck? Spindly grubfruit plant. Effects. Blah blah blah. That is the seed we need. No? Okay, weird. Okay, weird. It's the same seed. But if you don't want to, fine then. Okay, that was very odd. But yes, you can now get your chances all fixed up. You're gonna redistribute these wheels, that's all good. We take care of the babies manually. Right, then there is the problem with this all still being doors. It's not a problem, just want to fix it up. There's supposed to be 2 dupes in here, there still is. Okay, we can open this up. You're both gonna leave? You're just gonna idle about here? Oh, okay, good. The door closes. Get the metal back. Get rid of this guy. Then I want the floors. Nope, the floors fixed up. That is gonna be kind of annoying. Yay, 50 cycles hype. Yes, today we're even slower than usually. This is ridiculous. Brian. I thought we've gotten rid of all the many and big and nonsense bits and pieces. All the important parts, whatever. But apparently things are getting a little slower. That's fine, we're getting there. Just wanna have a pretty base. Are you overpressured because of this stink in here? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. And we can't even mop this. Can we mop the left hand side? We can mop the left. Okay, just get a mesh tile in here and let's mop this nonsense. God damn. What are you doing? Yeah, okay, let's deconstruct. That won't help us with it. I just need to have a dupe in here for a moment to breathe. Just go in here and breathe. I just need you to suck up a bit of air. Bubbles. Oh no, it's bubbles. That's a mistake. Yeah, just go over there and breathe. Can you breathe out too? Okay, and let's not forget about our interceptor. Nope, 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 nope. You will stay. You will help this plant. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. There's CO2. Look at that. Look at that. The plant realizes, oh look, there's CO2 down there. I can live now. So stupid. I'd like to have a second bin of CO2, but if you're going back and forth, I think that's going to be sufficient. I'm surprised the left hand side is like a perfect layer. But yeah, sure. Okay, and we can have more plants. We need more plants. We'll fix you up properly in a bit. Yes. Our next goal here. What was it? Oh right, Rexes. Yeah, sure, let's go do that. What are you going to eat? First of all, you're gonna take some time to breathe. So, that's okay. And put our floors back in. It's gonna be maybe a few bugs we gotta take care of. That are falling down. There's not really anyone falling down. Hey, Floxy baby. You're fine, you're fine. Doctor trapped. Yeah, you're supposed to be kind of suffocating. You know that one time in band camp when you decided to stay in the CO2 pit instead of going into a breathable area because no reason specifically. What the heck? Why is Sean so slow? Did you just do style? Okay, he just did some RP walk. Yeah. Okay, you can get Rex X in here, by the way. We have a sunbug nymph. Ah, shoot. Okay, well. Yeah, all that. That one too. I don't mind. Oh, how are we doing now? 500 rats. Oh, that looks good. Yes, sun shrimp nymph thingamabob. Right, do we want to transition you over here? Let's go upgrade these into sun nymphs. We don't do a full zoo, do we now? No. Okay, you just get that. This baby, there's two babies here because this room is full. Right? Do we have sun nymphs in here yet? No, that's kind of annoying. Right. Sun nymphs, yes. You guys, you can't go in because the room is full. I can't see that. Critter Drop-Off says yes, it's full. I wouldn't mind having you just roaming around, giving me some random eggs eventually as you put them on the floor, on the ground. You just hit a dupe. We have nuclear waste, which we could duplicate. You know, we could duplicate that. And we're almost there for... No, we're not. It's gonna take a hot moment still. Where did you guys hide? And you go up? Yes, you go up. Go down, up. To the right. You're supposed to go this way around. And you're supposed to have eggshells in here. And you have a few of them. How much is that? That's almost a half run of steel. That's not that little, actually. That's not that little. Okay, we have only guys trapped still, which is a-okay. Do you look different because of the Sweetle interaction? Yes? All of these that have like a bit of a bent little thing on the top are Sweetle interacted? Yeah, it looks to be the case. All of you have been fertilized and pollinated? Yeah, you have. Okay. That keeps the Sweetles nice and busy, and that does take care of all the grub fruit seed. That is what I want to see. I don't care about the dream journals, do I? CO2 in here looks great. In here as well, and the top one's gonna be fine as well in just a moment. You get all your mushrooms in. You go keep all the fruits nice and secured. The mushrooms will be moved automatically. The bristles will need some attention. Okay. The bristles will eventually automate them, have them go through the ice biome until we have proper cooling, and send them into vacuum. But the vacuum is still a fartium for now, I think. Flatulentium? Flatulentium. How's the flatulentium looking like? Did we turn on the suits yet? No, no, no. Right? No suits yet here. There's 3 suits. We did get rid of the stink. Yes. And we can move that oil away. Just merge this all together. Okay. Yes, you gotta reach the top here. Cool, cool, cool. There was something on my mind just now. No one gotta go in here, so 100 whatever micrograms. Come on, guys. 100 whatever. By the way. Wait, this is only 44 kilos of hydrogen. How much is down here? 500. Okay, now. That is plenty of hydro. We are fine on the power front. We don't have to hook other power sources up. We're fine anyways, but yeah. We're doing good. That's all there is to it. Okay. Let's keep... Oh look, free food. Then again, we can't have you processed yet. Need more research. But hey, that's fine. Allergic reaction? Whatever. You're all being nicely filled up. We just need more suits. What's up with that? We're making suits. We have copper. We have 2 more we can make. They shouldn't be breaking much. We don't do much inside the rooms. Like down here. This is only 3 suits anyways, but yes. We did set you all up for oxygen. And I wouldn't mind if we got some of those suits going in here. What about the piping? Yes, you should fill this up from right to left again. So this way around. That, yes. You're filling up. Okay, you can never like a bunch more. So we just bottle up our feelings, our stinky air. That sounds great. That's exactly how you do it. You get your O2. Just fill this up. Yeah, you gotta get some power too now. 1500, whatever. You can be fine here. I have trust in you. There will barely be any simultaneous running of all these bits and pieces. And let's get the naphtha over here. Just so it's all nice and together. Okay, the whole stink here though. It stinks. It's gonna kill the poor little dartle. 5 cycles. Can we put in... Okay, listen. Now we do like our granite. Right? And we do have our floors leveled out here. Here's our entry point. This is Dracos, Dracos, Dracos. Facilities, Dracos. Up here. That's gonna be like... thingamabob. no Dracos, basically. This is 5. Wait. What? Where are you? No, you're here. And here. And then everything's weird. This is not a spot. Wait, where? These left-hand side insulation tiles are the measurement, right? You're off by 1, and this is gonna be 4 and 4 and 4. Yeah, this is just in the wrong spot is all. You're gonna be here actually. And here. And here. This is nonsense. Actually, good thing we caught that then. This might bring in farters. We need to get the farter filter. The Fuffy. Let's get the Fuffy in here. This door can be open. It should be open. Yes. This should be open. And then there is a sweeper filter for this guy. You guys can run again. There is also some left there. Nifty there. A farter filter? Yes, a farter filter. A door that farters will not be allowed to traverse. Gotta keep those farters out. Shoot, we're gonna be derpy. How much is on the floor here? Kilogram. What are we gonna put on top here? Water. Well, I guess so. Yeah, well, we can just open up the bottom stuff again. It's gonna be fine. Yes, farter filter. Don't you like that? You gotta defartify all these stinkers. Yeah, you go around. Remove this nonsense. There is gonna be a grab these guys, drop these guys, keep these guys in their position, and just a door over here. It's interesting. I don't know, man. You think? I think it's just like a door with you shall not pass, is all. Maybe about 12%. I will not waste the 12%. I will instead waste 5 tons of dirt for it. What are we using dirt for right now, other than making fertilizer? Nothing, right? Right, okay. And we would not mind having a few composts. I might have not built a compost since 1.0 release or something. Like, we always farm, we always ranch, and we don't... You're overcrowded, no? No? Looks so full. Okay, wait, 7? That number is not the number I'm seeing here. Who in here is not supposed to be in here? There's an imposter among us. Imposter. What about you guys? 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 9 out of 8. What the heck? Go wrangle all of... Let's not wrangle. Go re-wrangle all of these and these. What about you guys? 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Yeah, and now we just have to have a spot where we actually put down the wrong kind of critter. I just need to see which one that is. But I can't. It's hiding. Where's it hiding? Why is who is hiding in here? There gotta be some Stonehenge or something. Can I see that? I can't see it. Hatch. Stonehenge. There we go. Wait, that's an... Yeah, right. We haven't done the whole automation part yet on the left. AKA, yep, we gotta put in our sweepers first. There's eggs in there. Yep, my bad. We're gonna make this out of copper, please. We'll have copper in just a second, it's gonna be fine. Just do it. Okay, and then the rails, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 in between, 1, 2, 3 in between, go to the right then. That is just that, and a set. Okay. And copper. Wait. Copper. You copper? Copper. Yes, maybe don't use heavy watt wire right now. Are we going to cross connect all of you? Like this again. There could have been a blueprint for this. We could have used one to make things easier. Oh, well. Also, there's a bunch of copper over here that we can just free up. Yeah, we'll just free this up for now. Nice and simple. We are making more though. If only we had more nafta. Excuse me, what the actual fucking heck? I mean, it's good to see that you're connected to water, which you're not supposed to be. So we can check where it's coming in. You're going over here. You're not connected here or anything, right? There's no water here yet. There gotta be water here. Yes. You are going in here. Where are you connected? This one? Yeah, you've been connected somehow. I do not want to make this room into a steam room yet, so... how do we drip that water? We have you, the door. We open that door. Let the water drip out. And then we take care of the rest. We won't need pipes in here. We just mop the rest up is what we do. We won't need pipes in here. We want vacuum up there. There won't be a tub here. We don't need this guy. This can be 2 gases here, yes. This can be removed. You go along the top. This can be full tile, a solid tile here. Yes, you just open this up. How's my hole? Oh, right. You're still filled with water. You're gonna be... Wait, how? Did you fill up? Wait, that makes no sense. So we have a liquid reservoir with water inside. Oh, I just opened it. You just filled up whilst... Yeah, okay. You filled up after I opened the door. We're just gonna dump this water here first, that's all. And that's gonna take a minute. Because we first have to have the pipes emptied, and then the wall opened after the door is opened, so this entire area is filled with water and not gonna have any liquid, any gas coming. Now we can open you up, this water can drain, or we can just start mopping right away. Because you guys are good at mopping. Then we move the water this way. Yeah, that works too. Get rid of the debris here. Always. Except for this debris. Yeah, just that. Nice and simple. Good thing we still have all the suit here that we always had here. Okay, what is this other pipe? Right, there was supposed to be some sort of cooling loop here. Who did that? That's nonsense. That is nonsense. Who would do that? Cooling loops? That's phosphorus. Okay, that all looks very nice though. We don't need extra stables here like right now, do we now? Not at all, no. Can you go ahead, do all the construction on the automation first? We have only one dupe that can do that still. How's the fart situation? 21 grams. We're getting there. And you're still being trapped. Yeah. Free food. Let's get that. There's more free food over here. Can we reach that, like, here and... That's unnecessarily complicated. Wait, this is non-suited area, this is a suited area. We gotta be careful. We can go in here. We're gonna go in from the right, yeah. I don't mind you going up in here and over here. We just gotta be mindful. This will be broken soon as well, too, so there's that. And the same is true for stuff up here, but this is all CO2. If you break, we get the food. Eventually, we don't really care too much. Except, we want to have a seed bank. We want to just safely tuck away a little bit of that wheat. So, how about we put that over here somewhere? Or on the right? No, we put it on the left. Behind our house. Here, just go do that. Don't effing use steel or I will rip off the head of your... Yeah, I'll just eat your face. Maybe have a bigger space up here, so we can have a freezer on top to more easily move stuff around. Fridge. Refrigerator, yes, that one. We gotta wait for a bit of automation. So there is that wire rather. Okay. And you guys are doing a good job. A good mob job. Let's go. Keep going. You can do it. Keep going. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay. There's a water in here. Can we have the liquids? Perfect. Just more the liquids. Pew pew? Trapped. Ooh, where, how? Did we build this tile finally? Okay, you're now all vacuum. I agree. Close this one off. You're all good here. This will be all moved and mopped and swept and swapped. You can close this. We can already bring in the magma, yeah? Start closing this off. Wait, you can be open actually. The magma has to be in the reservoir and not be moved away from it. At least for now. This is how we do it. The wrong kind of gas is on the left. Do we try to pump them out? Do we try to pump them out or do we just not pump them out? I think we ignore them. It would be a nice idea to just... I don't trust in granite, but to put in a few tiles that are made from something that is more thermally active. We can replace you if we have this also around it, so we cannot replace you right now. Okay, the sulfur is gonna get hot. Or is it? Maybe we leave some water in here. I'm not sure. It's not a good conductor. Maybe use lead. Wait, lead is too hot, right? Lead will not melt before... What is your point of evaporation? 280. No, that's too low. I don't want gas in here. We could bring up the... We could bring up the uranium again. The liquid phosphorus also has garbage conductivity. The phosphorite itself has higher conductivity. It's at 2. It's like 10 times as good. We could trap it in some walls. That would be derpy. We don't want to do that. It also takes away having this all spread out by 10 tiles. So, it's not exactly the best idea. For now, let's just get some magma up. Surely this is not premature. Here, you go ahead and... I just want the steel outside of you. Why is... Oh, right. You're both on sweep only right now. Wait, no. You have no enabled auto bottle. There you go. Have some fun. Get me some magma. Okay, that is that. You keep moving the water out. Yes, now you do. Okay. You're just derping at what? Are you trapped? You are trapped. You can't go out. Yes. You gotta go along the bottom. You gotta. Okay. Yeah. You just give me some magma here. There's also sandstone. There. Ugh. Can you sweep that? I hate it. So this one. Sandstone. Can't wait. You've already been set to sweep before. Why is that? That is odd. And yes, I have the filter tool yet again. This might just be faster, I don't know. The magma will quickly cool down, probably, right? There's not... I just wonder. Will the magma melt and cook the phosphorus quickly enough? Sweep. Sweep. Okay, and how much steam do we have here? We don't have much. We don't have enough steam on the left, I don't think. Can we get a temp shift plate made from obsidian? Just so all of this is kind of connected together. I should just have a bit of water in here as a buffer, I think. In that case, we are all just gonna be open and connected anyways. Realistically, I'm just scared for the naphtha to poof away and give me a bunch of sour gas, which is also not too horrible, if we're being completely honest. Okay, did we set your... This is still turned off. You can stop that. Plenty of water in here now. Okay, this guy can be removed. The ceiling here, there's no reason not to have that in place, right? Okay, we can drop off critters here. We want to grab them from here. That means we gotta mop this clean. And the left hand side of our shearing station can be underwater. So this must be clean as well. That's it. Theoretically. We're gonna be open, we're gonna be open. And this one's eventually going to be locked. That is that. And now we gotta hope that this doesn't happen. Of course this does happen. The left hand side is fine, right hand side is dirty. The brine will push back in a bit, so we'll wait for that. I guess. Okay. Then we just gotta find a small bottle of water. 90, 100 something. Yeah. You can mop from here though. That's annoying though. 100 something. It would be fine, probably. Let's get you in. Where's the spot? Here. Sure, this one's fine. Let's get that in. The rest in here is going to be also fine. Let's mop this, not yet. The brine and the water here should be okay. We can move you down. Water, we'll get that too. This room, well, it's gonna be vacuum here. It's gonna be a liquid blob here. You have like a small one. Yeah, kind of. There's naphtha here, there's something else missing, right? Right. Could be a second liquid here. Can we get a bit of brine? Yet again. It's too much. Actually, it's fine. You're gonna spill over. We mop it. That's okay. Put brine here. The brine in here is gonna be super not possible to put in place. There's gonna be some stuff up here as well. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. How do we get that one in? You'd think we fill this up with water from top to bottom so we can just have it trickle down. But then there's that. The top part of the brine that got to be in the right place. Huh. How quite unfortunate. How quite unfortunate. How do we want to fix you with a bit of liquid? We can always have a pipe here. We go to construct you, put the tile and then push it upwards. That's the way. Are you stealing my water? No. Okay. You bring me new water. I could just have this opened again and try it again. But I would like to have less water in here and try with less water. And if you guys could just dock this differently into the suit docks that are having oxygen first. That would be great. You phosphorite. No! We want to keep the phosphorite up here for now. Here, empty this out please. We got some magma in. Magma's coming in hot. I think I will stop you from adding more. How much is that? And the pipes? Roughly 140. So it's 1. Let's say 1.5 tons are on the way. You can do another run or two. It's fine. It's fine. We want a bit of heat up there anyways, right? All about it in, groomed and all happy. Dirty plants will be removed. Do you add more CO2 here? Yeah, it's a lot of CO2. Can you stop that? Okay, this farm on top. I think we're good now. Okay, and these are about to pop. Maybe whatever. Okay. Yes, there's the magma. Did you add the next line? You're gonna be tandem-wise. Doing 1, 2, 1, 2 now. Go set you to sweep only. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Are you idling? There's 20 pooper. 20 people idling about. We can't go down here. We need a tile, like so. Okay. And there's a bit of sweeping you all can still do. Here and there and everywhere. Just if you're bored and all that. This nonsense. Stuff down here. Okay. Stuff down here. That shouldn't be hot. Except for the Abyssalite, which we don't care because it doesn't exchange heat if it's debris. Little stink over here maybe. Game is lagging quite a bit. Yes. Wait, these are the old farms. Yes. No, these are the new farms. I'm not sure you're supposed to steal away my Greco food. But okay. Keep all this swept. Okay. Now, how are you looking? This looks perfect. You're gonna have liquid here. This is gonna be mopped, this can be mopped, this can be mopped, liquid here. Perfect. Small bottle. Oh, we should empty this first. We're going to empty this first. I don't trust you all to do that. Or should we? Yeah, we should. How is that gonna go? It's gonna go horribly. And then you on top, and we can just spill that. And push up the one bit we gotta have on top here. That is gonna be A. Okay. Cleaning this all up is whatever. But yes. We have a vacuum. We have a vacuum. We have a bunch of suits here as well. So let's buckle up, guys. Before I send you up into the top again, let's go put on our suits. You're gonna be sandstone. I'm just seeing this is not in granite, which I would like to see, but no. It's fine. Oh shoot, this is fine. You can open this up for a quick sec. Then the ceiling here is gonna be granite. Yeah, that's okay. Or is it? You're gonna like slowly spill over there and be annoying. There could just be 2 liquids here, you know. That is also fine. Okay, let's get the brine on the floor. Yes. Nice small bottle of wine here. Go empty that. This is gonna be fully filled with vacuum. This is gonna be sandstone. We're gonna deconstruct this top to bottom. Yes, you should be able to push up the brine. This one will have you come all. There shouldn't be any liquids falling down. You're gonna be okay. Okay, then let's go put these doors in. Only thing that's now dangerous, potentially, is the ice water up here. If it ever falls down onto our floors that are not so cold, that might melt some ice and then it goes off gas. But these rooms on top, they should be fartled rooms anyways. So that's gonna be pressurized chlorine and proper cooling, at least in theory. And you should start pumping and humping and rumping. Can we destroy that hydrogen? Yeah, let's go destroy that if we can before it gets. Is there more? No, it's polluted polluted oxygen. Okay. And this can just be opened. You shouldn't have too much liquid here to be dripping. There's our grooming station. Perfect. Go build that. Left hand side. This is the only thing we're kind of slightly concerned about. The CO2 over here. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna open this up for a second. We can open this up even further. I don't really mind. That is all good. How are we doing up here? Okay, this magma is all in. We do want this closed off. And we wouldn't mind closing you all off differently further as well. You're connected plenty to the side on the left, actually, if anything. Like you even further connected to the quote-unquote cold room on the left. I'm scared about the magma. Did I turn this right hand side bit to sleep only yet? No, I didn't. Huh, what should look at that? Yeah, almost forgot. Okay, cool. And natural tiles. Let's go. We need like 2 magma bits. Can we just... We can do that up here. Right? Right. Kind of. If we do it up here, we won't be carrying it around, and that means it won't cool down along the way. Maybe we can quickly get a bit on the right hand side here. You're gonna go all the way around here to get it in place. So how about we put a tile in this spot, and then we empty out the ball. You're gonna leave that here for way too long. Or will you? I wonder. We will just try that one. If I can find the right overlay. Is this all empty? It's all empty anyways. Dang it. Okay, in that case... If we get the magma from here to here, it's not gonna be hot enough. Cold enough. We're doing more. Wait, you just brought in the bottle. Right. Okay. Yeah. That is what we're gonna use. Okay, I almost forgot. That is disconnected from anything in here. Just build this wall. Build these walls. Yeah, that's great. And the liquids on here looking great too. You have the thingy here just to make sure this is all nice and in place. The top part here has been fixed up. And the water can just be opened. You're gonna spill over. We first put you in though, so this can spill around the way it's supposed to. And this is all nonsense. Okay, pretty good. You're trapped. We got rid of the hydrogen. That is what we want to see. Okay, Fartle, how long have you got left? 4 cycles. Are you all good over here? Yes, you are. We get more seeds, probably. Okay, Draco. Probably suits. Right? No. Probably X. Or maybe X here, and then Phloxes. I kinda wanna have the Phloxes close to the lamps though, and I might wanna have the lamps against the wall here so we can just have a nice little wall of liquids here, and then that's just be degassed, emptied out one by one. How much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8, 9. The thing is, I want to kind of also keep my farms close together-ish. And if we have the Phloxes up here... Hello Southern Finn, welcome in guys. How have you been doing today? The Haribo Raid Squad. Oh my god, this one's loud today. How's it going? Welcome in Raiders. A lovely, wonderful Thursday and Ascension Day as well. To you all. I hope you have a nice bridge day tomorrow. How was the caravan sandwich? That's another point and click-ish game, isn't it? I've only lurked for a bit earlier, so I don't exactly know. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're still mopping about our lovely 100 Dupe challenge. We do like up to 7 cycles every stream. Yes, it's very slow. It's working though. Look, if food and all that. We have critters and all that. Thank you so much. I have a public holiday today too. Yes, excellent. So tomorrow, no working. At least bare minimum. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Okay, and we're still trying to figure out how to do our stables here. So, Draco is what we said. Phloxes and stables. That would mean, where's the geezer? Phloxes and stuff. Stables. Maybe extra Phloxes. We can make this into more stables. I'll just put the farthest in here. We can always go higher. We need 5 rooms. Should we just measure it out right now? We need 5 rooms for science. We should just put them on top. Up all the way to here. Sounds good. Hey Spaceman. Someday I will work up the courage again to return to Oni. I almost thought you were about to say the courage to play the 100 Dupe challenge. But Oni is quite the behemoth as well. By itself. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would mean our babies go in here. And that is the fertile room. I think I would rather have enough courage to go to the dentist than play Oni. You should... Maybe you need to do that, I don't know. You shouldn't be afraid of it though. Yeah, you should... It's probably a good idea to do that. Can we just... Hold on, don't do that. Can we just push this out and over and whatnot? I need that... Oh, this is gonna be cold again, right? This is dangerous. We had people die in this situation before. There's cold hydrogen. If they get wet... You don't know about the Finnish dentists? No, I don't. Is that something special that I should be aware of, just in case I ever go to Finland and have some dental issues? That sounds kind of scary. Okay, that's gonna be our spartles. We will need food, we will need all the good pieces. A grooming station. We have a liquid dog on the left. Gonna be nice and contained. You will have this bit. Yes, there is. Take care of your dental issues before coming here. That would be wise. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And then there goes that guy. And then the room is 96, so we're gonna cut you off here. Actually, liquid. We do this. Your granite. Double liquid here. Simple lock. We need ethanol. This can be cold. We need ethanol. 96 and 2. 96 goes here and then 2. Not sure we want to do anything on the right hand side here. This is the only space we put ethanol, chlorine in. We might want to suck that up. Do we care to suck up the chlorine? Actually, we can have this top part open. If this is all going to be science, there's two questions. We could have this be part of the regular world, or we just make science all cold and all that. We do that. Cold science. Cold hard science. Yeah. This is the way. Okay. Fartle Shartle, you will soon be fed. Fed and happy. Okay, all good. I have no idea, by the way, how far we have come in terms of locavore carnivore. Carnivore. We did locavore in cycle 3 or 4 or whatever. And skill points. Yes! Another mechatronic. Let's go. And another one. Yes, guys, let's go. Yeah, also... We missed one. There's more skill points. Here. Summary. Let's go check. Okay, I guess we use more power now. Oh right, yes, half of our extra power needs are probably from entertainment. Yeah. Carnivore was like 20% done or something, probably. 25, a bit more than that, yeah. We're fine, we can just get meat if we need to. And super sustainable. Not that we need any other power source than hydrogen, but we're halfway there on that too. So at least we get that done by cycle 100 or whatnot. Yes, did we ever fix up the other power thingy-mabob? We didn't. Yeah. And you're supposed to be copper after all. Okay. Good. Mealwood seed. 500. Wait. How? Oh, right. Wait, what? You're filled up now. Okay, you're not crowded, right? Yes. You are 39. You are supposed to be 39. This is perfect. There's a lot of fry on the floor. You can't get out anyways. Yeah, okay. This door right now does nothing. Wait, no it does. It prevents seed abuse. That's fine. This door gonna be open though. So... let's make this go above. Below 40. Okay, I just need to build things now. I need this automation to be built. Okay, fine then. I put this in 64. Yes. Let's go get them, tigers. Go get them. Now they're crowded. Where's my kill squad? Hello? You gonna come in here or no? Oh, you're not allowed to go beyond this point. Okay. There we go. Okay. How many eggs do we have? Just wanna see. 100. That is so much more food. Right at our fingertips. Right at our fingertips. You all doing fine here? You have suits, right? You are gonna be great. Okay. And we can open up that bottle of water. Okay. This room, you just gotta wait for the sucking. Wait, did I remove more pumps? What is up with you? Pipe blocked. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you gotta connect those pipes, buddy. Okay. And then maybe just put another one here or something. Okay. We have enough space. Load on the wire after all. You're sure that you're glum, you are still growing your scales and the growth. Are you gonna be joking? You're at 50%. Okay, you need food. You will get food. You are supposed to be like on here or something. You can just get your stable right away. It's nice and simple. For the most part, yes. Drop off thingamabob. Room size gonna be all the way up to here. Just close it off there, I guess. We get you in. We get you some food. And then we gotta make sure the food. Oh, is this gonna be connected to the floor? It probably is, right? So either we have it on a mesh tile, or we cool the floor as well. We probably want to cool the floor in here. Can you close all this off? And yeah, my eyes gotta get some yucky eyes. That's okay. That's what we expected. We do need to put away all our poopy water. We can have that somewhere down here or something. Don't really mind. Just anywhere really. Just need it to not be inside the vacuum. Oh, are you at 3? No. Charges? What did we get? Oh, we did get the rucksack. Yeah. Okay. Seems legit, man. Okay. Cool. How are things up here? Can we start melting some stuff? There's more sandstone than what's swept. But yes, and we didn't get any magma. We forgot about that. For the natural tiles, do we care yet about the natural tiles? One here that is required. That is required. Can you get rid of the debris in here? And one here. And that's it. Okay. Just give me a bit of magma. Let's go. What's breaking in here? Oh. Right. Was it sitting in here? It was sitting in here. Was it sitting in here for long? Yes, of course it was. We have a nice hot 20 kilograms of igneous rock now. Of course we do. Let's move that into the cold water. Okay. Fine, that's all good though. And there goes that. Can you get a bottle down here? That's not gonna be so far now, is it? Hello? Just empty that. Just empty that bottle. That pipe. Here. Listen. Come here. Go. And maybe one or more over here. Once you're getting there. Where is the spot? There should be a spot where we can have it drop on top of a mesh tile or something. Here. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Oh well, someone's coming in. Why is there 2 people? What? Why is there 2 people coming in? Oh, there's more magma here. Wait. Oh shoot. Can you... Damn it. Damn it. You muppets. Okay, listen. I want this magma out of the pipe. Thank you. No, I'm being serious. There you go. And just cut this off. Yeah, just cut this off. The other blob, you're on your way. Okay. Where is it? Here. Let's go get that as well. I don't know which one is more reliable. You muppets encouraging dupes like a pro. Yes. I mean, they're basically Dupe, you know, so you gotta take all that into account. That dupidity is really major. So let's get that one. And how much magma is that? 20 kilos? That's okay. I'll take that. Let's go move that into place. This one is gonna be hovering up here. Let's hope for the best. In terms of who's gonna grab that bottle. Who's gonna grab that bottle? Magma? Yeah, I gotta check the move command, right? And what about this one? Still waiting. This is a long way to what happened. Max trap. Now you're dropping sand down here. Now you're dropping snow down here. You're joking? In the very moment Max picks up the bottle of magma, he drops it into the liquid log, where it will go become a solid tile, trapping him on the inside probably, pushing some water up, the water evaporating, making this into a steam chamber, trapping him inside, unable to leave because of the snow. You can't. Wow. Can you relocate that into here real quick, so it's out of the way? You could... no? Okay. Can you take this up real quick? Before we cook. Okay. It's gonna be a good laugh, I swear. Okay, yeah, you go. I'm sorry, but I have to run. It's all fine. You go right and run. You've been saying hi real nicely. And have a lovely, lovely evening. Get some nice food. Yes, yes, enjoy that. And have an amazing day tomorrow too. I am always happy to have you over. Is this gonna melt? It's not gonna melt anytime soon. Is this gonna be a problem? No. I am going to enjoy my Muppets real thoroughly, yes. Real thoroughly. Maybe I'll just... I don't know, man. Are you having what issues here? What's with the damage on the wire? Okay, have we got a bottle of magma here? Yes. Let's quickly move that to here. Surely some skilled and close by duplicate is gonna take care of that. No. You're gonna freeze beforehand again. Where is it? That was a... wow. Very naive. No! Oh my god, I cancelled it. No, and I didn't pause the game. Yeah, okay, that's my fault. Maybe I should just go take a break. But... no, just get someone in who's close by. Maybe we got someone even closer, no? Not sure high priority is a good idea on this. What's your melting freezing point? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's magma, not copper. 1400, right? We still have 70 degrees. We still have 70 degrees. Otto. You're almost there, you can do it. Just don't drop it on your way. Just don't drop it. Keep going. Have it nice and cold. We got one more blob down here. Almost. You just turned around midway. Oh no, there's stuff here. 30 kilos. Okay. We can move that too. The snow though, falling down. You can't make that up. You just can't make that kind of stuff up. Okay. You come in, don't drop it. Keep going. Oh my god, you gotta go all the way around. Of course you do. I told you to. This is how the base is laid out. Keep going. You can do it. It's nice and cold now. You gotta just put it in place. We gotta hope it doesn't fall down because of inconsistency of the game. If it does, we're gonna make some copper or something to fix it up. That would be simpler though. The copper is nice and cold now. The magma, it's only 1200 degrees. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, don't drop it yet. There you go, there you go. Good boy. Good Otto. Most excellent. The right hand side is also closed off. We're still waiting for that sandstone to be moved. What is up with that? Let's go. What is up with this? Poop water. Okay. You're all fine here, you're all fine here. Did I actually accidentally just put down a bunch of bridges? I didn't mean to do that. Seriously. It was an accident. I didn't mean to put bridges there. It just happened. The bridges, they called to me. Okay, let's go dig up some space here. Get all the way up there for our tuning needs. All that. Okay. That is going to be the flocks. You can do 8, right? Flocks? All of these, yes. 8 was it? Probably, right? What else would they be? Oh, you're also gonna do the whole shearing thing. Oh, we need more space then. It's fine, we fix that after. we fix that later. Double check. 16, no 12, right? Yeah, 12 cells. And then just do that. And that, and that. So you get like a kilo of your favorite food. And that's just that. Did I move you by hand? No, I didn't. Not yet. There you are. Relocate. And I guess you'll just have your given body temperature. I'm not sure any of these critters you're gonna just overheat by yourself. If you're in a vacuum. What's your temp again? Body temp 1 degree. Minus 30 to 10. You're gonna be fine. Assuming you are being moved in time. Yeah, let's get you up. Put you all on 6. That room should be done in just a second. Actually, that room needs some time, actually. To get all fixed up, but okay. And yeah, just go prioritize all of this a little bit. Okay. And for the poopy water, do I care about the ice water? I think not. Talk about water. Why is there water here? The poopy water, let's just put that here. Liquefiables. Frozen? Water? Wait. Polluted ice. Right. Not dirt. Water. Not water at all. Okay. And why do we want that? So we can have a proper liquid lock inside. We could have a temporary lock here for the portals with crude oil. That stuff up there is really cold though. Really cold. For now. It's scarily cold. I might just want to have there, up there, some vacuum above for now. Just so the debris fall down. Then they're down here. And be scary at the bottom. Naphtha is also going to be too cold. Gonna freeze in there. It is too cold for naphtha. Like by how much? Like by... It's actually quite a bit, 11 degrees. Yeah, we might just want to dig all of this up. And sweep it out. And have... Oh shoot. If we sweep it here, some other stuff will break. Water. We empty that? Okay. Yes, there's going to be some other stuff that will break. That much we can almost guarantee. 5 idle dupes. Are you trapped or something? No. Some debris here that can still be cleaned up. All of that. How's my door setup doing over here? Okay, let's go get you some signal. Wait, we need the spot. One further. Get you some signal here. You can reach the top. You gotta build all this first still, yeah. And we're gonna have a sideways door too. No? Nah, shoot, we need more space. We need a bit more space for all this on top. Like this, actually. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just to tuck away our seed stuff. Eventually we can remove the rest, but we're gonna properly trap those. More things in here. Right, the nonsense has been removed. We can open this, close this door. And just a little bit of magma in. Let's see how that goes. Did you trap all the CO2 in the bottom? No, not yet. There's always more CO2 here. Maybe we can kill some of that oxygen. And how quickly is the phosphorite heating up? Okay, that kind of works. I think the insulated tile is taking away too much of the heat. Phosphorite, how are you doing? I mean, there's gonna be a lot of rock here. This is what is going to happen here. We could have gotten some mesh tiles. Yeah, it's just gonna be more stuff that's gonna be hot. Could have used hydrogen. That's not what we want to do. Oh, you're looking good though. That's nice. No, that worked. There we go. That is cooking. That is all cooking. Yeah, that's beautiful. Let's go. You will keep making more gas though. How are you all heating up? They're heating up alright. We should just have a different sort of liquid down there. We knew that. But we don't have that. We don't have oil for this. Naphtha would be horrible anyways. Anything else would just poof into... how are you eating it? Would just poof into... really hot. Into sour gas and all that. Wait, you have a heat capacity of 7. If you're gas? Wait... yeah, oh, no, 0.7, both of you. That's better than steam. I'm looking at capacity, not conductivity, my bad, hold on. You both have ass conductivity, my bad. It's almost as bad as steam. Okay, no. I said nothing. That just could just be steam, it would be not worse, really. You're heating up, though. What is your temp? 2 or whatever. Just give it some time. Just give it some time. How much time do we lose on the geezer? It's not like we're tuning you yet. Dormancy in 15 cycles. Yeah, that guy is not gonna do much. For now. What is your dormancy? Period. 60 cycles-ish. And you. And you. Dormancy in 20... 50 cycles dormant. Okay. You're gonna get cold here. For now, you're gonna be hot. Where's my flocks? What's up with this? Guys, let's go. You can build all that. Let's go. Give me my flocks. Relocate. Action. Rancher. You're gonna get the guy. Oh no. Come on, guys. Yo, seriously though? I guess you don't want to do that. I guess you don't want to do that. Whilst you do all that, or you don't do all that, let's have a look at our seed plants. Keep this all swept. Put away the food. Put that all away. Mushrooms looking good, looking good. What about the Rex baby, by the way? And why have you not been moved? That is weird. We can have, wait, no power? Yep, no power. Let's go connect you all together. You are probably all crowded, no? Some of you are. Okay, 3 smarts with a skill point. How are you all doing? You're still living fat algae. You are not overcrowded. This has been hooked up. You're set to 39 as you're supposed to be. Wait, how many critters is in here? 40. That's okay. You're gonna lock these doors now. What are you people doing with those eggs? Excuse me? What are you doing? Paku egg store sell. What? What are you doing? Are you allowed to use manual? Oh my god. Okay, yes. Manual use was not supposed to be a thing. You're still doing that? Guys, This is forbidden. This is manual use. You're not supposed to do that. We did reset if I put it on sweep. How is that a higher priority command thing than... yeah, whatever. Right, and someone else is trying to steal away the sweeper's job in removing that. Hold on. You are not allowed in here. In removing that egg from the top. Yeah. There you go. Okay, you all stay outside. The eggs are being moved. The babies can leave if there is enough eggs in here, enough fish, which is the case. There's 40 critters now. You are set to above 39. Below. Above. That would now alarm us. Notification. We can have like 40 whatever in here. If it's above 41, above 40 would be 41, which is beyond what's supposed to be in here, but still fine and safe. We gotta double check things in here, and this is just false alarm soon. Too many fish. Or something. So we get notified. Okay. Cool. Let's use the free water space at the Prehistoric. Yes, the free water space. This one? Or this one? All of this? Yeah, we should certainly bring in our debris in here. We should go on ahead, crack open the magma biome, mine out all the obsidian and then just not store it there on accident. That is exactly what we should be doing. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Nothing will ever go wrong attempting that. I'm confident. Just assuming that's what you're suggesting. Not entirely sure it is. But surely it is. I like the plan. Yeah. And you still have stink over here, don't you? What is this? Wait, oh yeah, they destroyed the other thing. Liquids, gases, nonsense. Yeah, here, get a storage tank and just put it in there. You're being annoying. You're being silly. Here, just put it in there. Yeah. Squiggly lines. I don't care. Here. Don't do that. Meh. Go away now. Just go away now. Here, do that. Here, 2 priorities and something. You're gonna be confused about that. Let's not do that. Let's just not do that. There isn't too much gas here, is there? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be A-okay. You can mop this and nothing will come of it. Just too many different gases. How is my phosphorus doing? And why? This is debris from me cooking raw. It's very slow. It's very slow. We should have built a different cooker. You poor people have to walk up that. Yeah, that's fire pole. My bad. I didn't mean for you to do that the way you are doing it. Here, get some igneous rock. And open up more space here if you will. There, let's go. All the way to the top. Yeah. Just open up the top as well. There. Just have some funsies here. Space will help you all of us. Research. That is steam turbines. Most excellent. Let's get automation bits. Actually, we want to get all of this. Do we have the planetarium? We don't. Let's get that real quick. Okay, you can take yourselves out of this. I can have the ladder in place, except you're gonna be stupid about this. Barely, almost not. Almost not stupid. Okay. I do want to have all this back up though, as we said. And in here, but you can't go in? I guess not. Not yet. Yes. Where's my flocks? Okay, seriously? Why don't you do that? What is your problem? You can do it. There was no suit. There is no suit. But now you do it, even though there is no suit. What? Are you lying to me, game? I think my dupes are lying. I think they are talking nonsense. Also, why is there so many? We need more suits. Are we making suits? We could be making suits. Before. Okay. You're good here with the number of suits and all that. Liquid phosphorus. You're not hot enough. How hot is that? Wait, how hot is the igneous rock? Wait, what? No, 1000, yes. That sounds great. This is horrible. I knew this would be horrible. But if I tell you to move that nuclear stuff, you're gonna drop it along the way. It's gonna freeze, we have to mine it up, and we lose half of it. And that is just... Actually, we do want to move the refineries up. At some point, at least. But for now they're good here, because they keep the steam in here nice and hot, so we can utilize the steam in here. Also, we should probably actually utilize that steam in here for... We have enough plastic for 2. 1 is fine. To make oxygen. Do we wanna keep a thing going, feeding back in? Do we? What we do for sure want to have is an elevated spot here for a... hex. An elevated spot in here to get... the vent in that won't overpressure. So there's that. You go get this thing in. This will be the vent. You go igneous rock. We just turn this on and off as we need. You connect all together in here, it's fine. You check temp, dump extra. I gotta dump it here actually. Go sideways. And then send that stuff out into here. You take priority. You go low priority like that, and that's it for here and for now. It's gonna be 2 kilos, you can be 2 electrolyzers. You're gonna use the avoidable actually. Yes. Do we care about the pressure in here? A little bit. AKA, you're not supposed to suck this dry. And as long as we have the refinery turned on here, we gotta be extra careful actually. Okay, you built the wire here. Okay, we can go ahead, replace, overbuild, insulate it first. Just so we don't have to go this with squiggly lines and whatnot. Yellow alert, what's that about? Right. Pay. You're doing that. You're grabbing the guy. You're gonna grab the guy. You're gonna take the guy with you. You take the guy with you. You put it in a sack. You put it on your back. You can't... Someone is taking away your ability to walk. Okay. Find them. Then just move it step by step. How is that so problematic? Well, that's why we want to have all the Dracos on one side of the liquid, the suits. Okay, well. Did you drop the task? No. What if we just wrangle you for now? And then the next task is to jump it, to dump it. Here, deliver suit, deliver suit, deliver suit. Research complete. That is the planetarium. We go get that. Still not decided on the research reactor. Planetarium goes somewhere. over here. You can just be anywhere. I wish the efficiency boost we get was actually a boost to resource efficiency from the science room, but really all it gives us is speed, and we don't need research speed. Not really. Okay, now that's this all coming along. We're getting there, right? If you could just build the things I tell you to build, then you won't have to derp as much. You realize that, right? Just go build. Yeah, there's a bunch of dupes in here. We just need more suits. Are you doing anything down here? Not much. There's 3 dupes in suits. It's fine. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. You're gonna eat. We have 2 point whatever cycles left. Okay, we're not gonna build all that in 2 point whatever cycles. I want this build, or do I? This can be vacuum. The rest is fine. How cold is that? It's not cold. It is not cold. Okay, let's get the naphtha in. That's gonna be difficult enough. That's gonna be difficult enough. Naphtha. We don't have. Okay. We don't have a second liquid yet. That means we can also over the corner block airflow for the time being. This naphtha. Okay, so you go up in here. We have to have a tile here. That is fine, and the tile here. Hassan, what did you just drop? And why is there hydrogen in here still? I thought we got all of these bits and pieces. I guess we didn't. Oh well, so be it. You're not pumping and humping and rumping. That is a bit annoying. Oh, intercept, let's go. Is this full? No, you're just waiting. Okay. Oh, and we have another lumblet. Let's go have you morph right away. Let's go, let's go. What else? You're doing fine here now. You're undecided between whether or not you're supposed to move the raw egg because you just steal away the raw egg, okay? Yeah, go steal away the raw egg. That's the new stable. We got this bottle of water. Let's relocate that. How's my O2 production here? You have like plenty of production for sure. You might be in the wrong spot. Not this pumps. No, you have like 2 kilos here, it's fine. I said nothing. You're doing fine. Or you wanna have more pumping. That's gonna make things only derpy. That's not. That's just not. You're looking great though. You are also looking great. Okay. How much water is that? Let's get your mop in here. Surely you won't break everything. Okay. Was the flux already? This whole flux situation is getting quite annoying. Wrangle. Quite annoying. Move critter, yes. Please. Let's get you back with your mommy and daddy. I mean, there's more pressure here than would allow you to fart. Theoretically. Theoretically. Same here? Yeah, same here. Let's just move you into a spot that is safe. Where I don't care if we have chlorine up here. There's plenty of pressure here too. There's 4 kilos of pressure here. And I'll just give you like 1 dew drip. So you don't die. Relocate that. Here, let's just go do that. And that is that. Is the other one making eggs? Reproduction rate, yeah. Full throttle. We probably have an egg down here already. No. Could have been, could have been. Are these all full, these stable status? 8, 8, 8. Yeah, pretty much. And you're eating sedimentary rock. So we don't have anywhere to bring those critters. At all. There is just no point in doing that. Okay, well. We could have you down here again with a few more. Sure, why not? Yeah. That is assuming we have enough sedimentary rock. Which I'm not sure we do. Have. There's gonna be a door here though, this could be open again. Tell me. Sedimentary rock, 200,000. It's fine for now. Just need to get more storages. Ah, there's one. And maybe more farmer groups. Excuse me. You are not all set for the eggs, are you? You are. Let's go double copy past all this. Okay. You're out of... oh god. We only taking care of the farms in here. Right. Yeah, we don't... we gotta cover this entire thing. Over here we're fine. Here we thought we could take a shortcut. We can't. Okay. Fine then. We gotta get 200 copper in here though. First. And then have a dupe in to do the job. So you don't start fertilizing stuff in the ground. You are cramped at this point. Can we move one of you down? Just so you're not cramped all the time. Research, research. We're doing research still, right? We can take some time. And we just made some space here for the planetarium. Plane. What? PL. Planetarium. There we go. You have power, you have power, you'll be golden, you'll be golden. That's all nice and good and dandy. You're getting your... this stuff done. Seems good, man. Keep you all together. Steam turbine about to run. If above 20k kilograms, then you can go. Oh my god. Why is the little slow? Every time you take on the suits, put on the suits. Like, just for the first time, you're ultra extra slow. And then you're just fine. I don't get it. I don't quite understand. How are you doing? I mean, 3 cycles and you're fine. And ready to go. How is this doing? Wait. How did I get 50 kilos in here? Oh, you evaporated the stuff in the bottom. Yeah, probably. We could have a... another steam. We could have a temp shift plate in here or two. Just to cool down the steam. Sounds like a good idea. Or we try to capture a few of those guys. Destroy some random gases inside. That also sounds like a good idea, and you guys have nothing else to do anyways. Okay, yeah, this stuff is getting really cold. You wanna build another dispenser here somewhere. If we just drop stuff down here, well, that's a horrible idea. This is going to be very temperature iffy. We can build some insulation here. Maybe put out here, make this into more insulation yet. I wish I had this tile insulated, but well, it's too late now. Unless I want to derp this water. We can derp the water after, we have fixed it. That works. We can remake it, rebuild it, make it better, stronger, whatever. Okay, and then there's the whole cooling thing we want to do still. You're nice and cold up here, right? So there's that. You just ate. Tell me you ate. You ate. You're happy and you know it. So now we can also relocate you into here. Okay. How is my Blacko's doing? Growing fiber. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Double check on plastic, 600 kilos. If we just didn't build that turbine. We just didn't build that turbine. We could have made more plastic into naphtha. Okay. What was I looking for? Not plastic food. I just said something I was looking for there, and then I forgot. Actually. We have plenty of shinebugs now, no? I feel like the game is starting to lag. We're getting the science stuff done. I'm not too concerned about diamonds. Can we just get... We have no shinebug eggs here, do we? Wait, why is there no shine nymph eggs? Oh, they're separate. Okay. Can we do this twice? What? This one twice. And then just get a plywood press. Here. Anywhere where there is some stuff on the ground there. Just do that. You can remove that egg. Or you put that egg back in. The 26 is in here, right? Shh, let's put you on 2. No, I don't care. Just put them in here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine for a second. And actually, don't do that. And we have the X here now, right? Yes. That should prioritize cracking 2 of them open, and the rest will just be reintroduced into where they are supposed to go. At least in theory. Is this the sun nymph? Yes. You're not yet not allowed to get into the stable. How full is the stable? 16? Well, would you look at that? Can we get one of these bugs out? Just relocate him outside. So the shiny nymph has a place to go. Okay. You're looking great. This can be opened one bit at a time. You close off. Right inside is fine too. You can still go through here. This is all CO2. We won't be able to go through once we put our wall in. We'll be able to go through. We can go around. That's what we can do. I'm just wondering, do we do that, put a liquid lock over here for a moment. Make this all nice and simple. Here, I'll mop this up. Ignore this room for now. We're gonna build a bunch of stuff here. Also, there's way too many dupes and whatnot that are not in... What the heck? Are you too cold? No fertilization. Are you joking? That's fine. Also, you can fertilize that from here. I don't mind. I don't mind. Go fertilize from here. Okay, what's your room problem? It's too big? It's too big by one tile? Yeah, a little bit too big there. Okay. Just a tiny amount too large. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. How are you cooking? Are you condensing? No, there's still 50 kilos of stuff here. We did get rid of all the other gases though. That is kinda nice. That's quite nice. Okay, well, we did want to move... What? All the ethanol, all the hot stuff up here. All the cooking. All of this stuff. Do we need... Why are you blocked? Alright. Okay, we could just do that for now. How far away are we from plastic? Glossy. 50%. There should be another glossy deco in here. Glossy scales, 20%. Well, it doesn't... So my thought was, how about we bring some naphtha up here? and use that as coolant to heat this up. But that doesn't make much of a difference, doesn't help us much, does it? What we really need is to get that uranium up. We should just move it up. We don't need to make metal right now. You can go into here. We do that. Bring that all in. Can you, like, do it like this? Okay. Remove that. We won't need more magma up here, I don't think. Just clean this all up a little bit. In general, just clean this all up a little bit. You all have nothing to do anyways, right? Everybody's idle. Wait, what? No one is idle? What's that a thing? How are you not idle? That is so wild. And wait, are you not dropping the babies? You are. We need more farmers. Okay, I guess we need more farmers. Pressure in here is good. Okay. Still confused about that. Surprise. Seriously though, how much? Not farmers, ranchers. We have 8 ranchers, yeah. That is not that many ranchers, is it? Not really. 30? Is it getting hotter? Hotter. Is it getting colder up here, kind of? Can we get rid of this bit of hydrogen and then have oxygen up here, and then we can do the foods there at the top? That would be great. And this is the babies. Doesn't that. Go sweep all this nonsense. You be insulated. Then we can allow ourselves to move that. You're fine. Wait, oh yes. Well, yeah, it's fine. Open this water. Yes. We're gonna do a quick mock job here. That is all gonna be fine. Do we have CO2? Yeah, we have CO2 here. This is all gonna be opened anyways. So that makes no difference. This will be replaced by the hydrogen on the bottom. That flux is annoying me so much. It is annoying me so much. Also, this is supposed to be closed off, yeah? No, yes, but the door is gonna be on the left. The doors will be on the left here. So that's all fine and cool. I see a few mealwoods that are wanting to be taken away. I like it. What's with you guys? That is not to be a farm tower. Farm. That's supposed to be hydroponics. No, that isn't supposed to be a farm tile at all. Neither hydroponics nor the other one. Not that it matters much. Okay, free water. Tea. The vlog room is finished. Can you just relocate it here? Will that help us? Like, how is this so difficult for you all? Who's up here? Who's all the people up here? Okay, for one, these 3 suits are not being used because no oxygen. Let's go and dock these and have them be usable. But is there actually this many dupes up here? Yes, there is. The case. Okay, listen. The whole top thing, let's make that not as much of an important bit as we made it out to be initially. Right, let's just not do that. You can go take a little bit off the top here if you want. Maybe 4. That's fine and all, but it's not really super important. We'll have a dropper maybe over here. How cold are you? -10 for now. That is a bit light. You're gonna be on a higher sweep priority. Put this in a 7. That stuff up here, kind of important too. And the 6. Might have been faster if we just built this first and then vacuumed it out. I'm not sure. It's gonna be still complete ass to get these things to you just drop this all down? Hold on. No, this is not not the task I wanted to change. Here. Yeah, just drop this all down. It's gonna be a lot easier. Here, just do all that. You can do this, no problem. Easy peasy. And then the top parts to be built. Don't really care too much about things dropping down here though. You're doing fine, you got 2 more suits in, that's great. The Draco situation is gonna be fixed up in a moment here. Just go ahead and mob this. Gonna build those walls though. Kind of annoying. Your attempt at getting up there with 100. But yeah, it's taking its sweet time. And then there is our lovely, where's your input? Here. Our lovely metal refinery. You gotta go around here somewhere. This way around maybe. Gonna use some of that sweet ceramics nonsense. We have plenty of that stuff now. Okay. And we can even put in the uranium up here. Are you on sweep only? You are. No, we can't. Well, yes, but actually, no. We want to have the perfect 800 here. We don't want to have an odd number inside of here, so... Can you stop this one for a moment? How much steel can we make? Oh boy! Holy! Okay. That's another complete runoff. Building an aqua tuner. Good, we're getting there. I'm no longer as disappointed in the fact that we decided not to build an abyssalite melter. I don't think we will need tungsten that much. We just use steel, it's fine. Okay. And then, yeah, you run this stuff. Or, well, actually, listen. We'll make like 2 runs. Hello. 2 runs. And then we have this stuff. Well, actually, you just finished a run. And now would be the perfect time to extract our stuff here. All of it. Just send it up. Actually. Yes, but if we do that, you're gonna be trapped inside of here with the magma. I would prefer it if that was not the case. So I'm just gonna go ahead and bridge you from the outside. Like this. We cut that off. And we dump the uranium right into here. If the uranium solidifies, so be it. We have lots of magma to heat it up again. And that is a-okay. Oh, things coming along over here. It's all CO2 now. You have no power. Wait, what? Do we have power? You have power here. It's just too much on the wire. 600. You should be fine. There shouldn't be much on this wire. There should only be these bumps. Oh, and there's the sweepers. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to sweep here. Okay, fine. What is with the plant husks? Are they not being swept? I guess not, right? Yeah, no. They are not being swept. Okay, that's fine. We have this plywood press over here. And I wouldn't mind if you just put all the plant husks in here. Always. Did you need an input for liquid? You did. Here, bottle drainer. Did we get resin? We have 10 kilos of resin, yes. Excellent. And the smooth hatch egg. That's lovely. That is just lovely. Can you mop this and can I get us more nuclear waste? That's great. Okay. Now, what is my uranium doing? My uranium is going up there. And it's gonna go in there, and it's gonna go heat up that lovely, lovely phosphorus. Will we need more? No, right? No, we will not need more phosphorus. Maybe a few extra kilos, in case we don't have enough. But in general... Oh shoot, are you gonna delete some of my uranium? This might delete more uranium, I hate it. You'll like be blubbing about and be stupid. 170? What are you coming in at? 200. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait for all of this to come in. What is with this ultra booger? Nothing. It's just a gas blocker going all along the base. Why is there water in here? You blob over? Okay. And you go back to putting this uranium as well in there and putting it up. Or do we? Do we care? Do we need that? Or do we just say, hey, this is enough? And we know this is 800 kilos, and if we lose some of it, we can be super upset about that and complain. Maybe mop this up. Can you mop some of that? We can't mop any of this? That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. You're gonna blob up. We can compare them heating up, yeah. Because now you are heating up. This is 400 kilos. That's 900 kilos. Wait, igneous rock? Right, yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for, the phosphorus. 933. You are at 170 and you are at 140, almost. Not quite. Yeah, that's certainly gonna be faster. Wait. Yes, you're fine. You're connected. And there goes the magma. Let's get it hot in here. Nice and hot. Cooking up more of the gas, I don't care. It's gonna all go and cool down in just a moment. Okay, for this part, we might just go ahead and have all the gas nonsense in place. Would it make sense to try and get the CO2 to the bottom? Not yet, I don't think. Gotta hook you up, gotta heat you up. I don't think there's a point in not having this all gasified though. So we can go ahead, maybe use some of that. We can go ahead and heat things up over here. That's what I think we can do, no problemo. So go hook you all up, do that and that. And where do we put our vent? Maybe on the left after all. No. It's gonna get hot over there. But I also don't want to melt this part. So if anything, I'll bring that vent all the way down there. Just in case. And research. Complete. That was solid movement stuff. Okay, good. So now we are actually going to invest some of our data banks into research for material stuffs. Okay. You guys, give me all the husks we have. I wonder how quickly we're gonna fill this up. Make plywood, yes. Do that once. You go get... Will you get... No, you need the resin from here, right? There's no way around that. You do this liquid. You joking? Can you just fix yourself up a little here? Thanks. Shoot, what happened here? Too much pressure? What? What? Game. Are you joking? 21 kilos of oxygen. Yeah, I remember when they said they fixed that. Well, remember when they fixed that. Oh well. You just got a bit of stink here and that's it, yeah. Yeah, that would completely break everything. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's go fix you up again. Go build that. All of that. Why is the right hand side not being built? I don't remember. We'll get that in. What is up with my vlogs? My vlogs is being broken. My vlogs cannot be moved because no reason whatsoever. Let's relocate you over here. See how that goes. Okay. You have to deliver a suit in here. Wait. I don't know. Do you have empty dock? You have empty dock, right? Yes, you have by default empty dock. Okay, that works. And how cold are you getting? Minus 40. Minus 40 is okay. We're moving the flocks. We have wood now, so we get some ethanol. We can do our logs like proper, which is what we're actually here for. So that's all cool. No one has smoked this yet, okay. And this pump was supposed to be hooked up to power too, like a gazillion years ago. But yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine as long as you have fun. By the way, you're mostly in liquid right now. Let's ignore this. Yeah, no. Let him just sit there, do nothing. We don't need to care about these stinky gases right now. Okay, beautiful. Wait, why is there meal book down here? Why did you drop that down here, you muppets? Don't lose our food for no reason. That is unnecessary. Very much so. Get rid of that nasty meal book though. We still have 50 tons of dirt. Where's dirt? Wait, what? Oh right, we dug some up over here. What, really? Like 12, 15 tons of dirt up here? Okay. If you say so. Get me that naphtha. Come on. Why is this taking so long? Cannot pick up. What are you... What? 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 Nonsense. Nonsense. Can you do that? You're gonna be like... I don't know how to move things. I can't move things. How does moving work? Moving is difficult. I can't move. Wait. You moved some of it. Where's my bottles then? That's 200 kilos. That's 200 kilos. You are... Right, there's too much pressure around the area as well. Oh my god. This one is special. Okay, this one's very special. Do we care much about you having a farm station? Other than making this stuff quickly. What's the pressure up here? What's your temp range? No, if we wanna have a liquid log, it's gonna be all derpy and difficult. Like we could make a room into here. I don't really want to do that right now. I do want to have a room over here for cooling. That's what we need all the rail stuff for. This is just annoying. This is just... You have like low pressure oxy at the bottom, but now you don't want to average that out anymore. Wait, can you get out enough? Why is there so much pressure up here anyways? There's quite a lot of pressure up here. I mean, we did dump some of it, but most of it was down here. And that's kind of odd. Okay, wait, what is your sensor out? If below, yes. If below 444, you are fine. That's quite high though. Wait, what? 377 is your goal. You have the hydrogen goal, and that's the wrong way around as well. Okay. So that happened. So that happened. So be it. Listen, you can just go ahead, do a bit of insulation here, be a bit safer here. So if we do drop some hot, cold stuff on the top here, we can, for the most part, ignore that. Okay. It's just not enough oxygen. Yes, of course it's not. If we have 12 thingies here, you will not have enough oxygen. We have too much oxygen up here. Apparently. So you wanna go ahead and use those pumps. This one is in a bit of a weird spot. Let's get rid of that. You get power over here, let's go get that in. Make a quick little dirty filter. Here, just go down, go filter here, go out here, filter out, up. Gotta get one extra space. Go up by 2 then. You go down. You come down here. Go this way, down and out. Be sure you can reach all the spots. A little bit of ventilation automation, gas, sensor. Check this one. Shoot. I wanted to have an outlet here, no? Check this one. Go over by 1. That. You're supposed to be having a heavy thingy vent then. Well, that's gonna be difficult without plastic. Or do we have plastic? Shut off goes this way. I guess we have some plastic, right? Yes, and you're not trying to use steel again. That's lovely of you. It's also lovely. Not gay than that one. Power is hooked up, There's your O2. And then you just go in here somewhere. How do we want to do that? You're just supposed to supplement these, so you could go down this way, over. No. You get a green thingy here. You go around. You go back in. You have priority. It makes no difference, right? It could just be 50-50. But you're closer to the electrolyzers. Sure. You go down here. Down here. You cut off here. And then reintroduce it to that spot. Perfect. You go check for oxygen as soon as you can. Run. You have an upgrade? Yeah, sure. Oxygen, don't put that out. You get power, and that's that. More suit docks are running. And maybe, just maybe, we should put these suit docks up here, and then we have a second input, and that's winning. Okay, and if you put up, you put up an extra wire here, so this can all run properly. You broke again. God dang it, game. This is good amounts of liquid flow that we can utilize. Let's get you in here, put that on the right hand side, and you're gonna be just fine. There's nothing on the right inside these rooms, right? Except for this one. Oh. Can we actually have a sweeper reach in? Okay, we can. To get out the eggshells at some point. That is lovely. And you be open and another route for the Dupes. Perfect. Good. What about my flocks? Where's my flocks? You're still hopping and dopping and dropping around. We have more suits now, I think. We should be able to move that guy in here. And I'll just give you like one bristleberry. Bristleberry. Let's go do that. Let's go get that in. Okay, anything around the base we are gonna need to take care right now. Take care of right now? No. All good. We got the phosphorus. Okay. We dumped all our stuff in here, that's great. I do wonder. If we mop you all up and put you together again, is this gonna be 800 or is it gonna be something completely different? We didn't dump any... Okay, it's fine. Didn't dump any of the... Brain. Of the magma in here. It still got hot enough to evaporate all the steam, so that's a good thing. This does nothing. This is just some naphtha being derpy. That's okay. And you only have a bunch of suits here as well, yet again. Okay, that would work though. You got your other thing, your extra oxygen in? Yes, you do. Your pressure situation, well, that won't alleviate that anytime soon, will it not? Here, how about we put a stupid pump in here again? And that stupid pump is gonna pump stuff out again. Cut you off. You don't do nothing here. Don't be stupid. I'm really upset about that. And then you just bring this stuff into here, overpressure the pump and then move it further down. Like, excuse me, like this. Here's some stinky air. Let's go filled air that. Oxygen. Cleanify. Mop some of that dirt stuff around in the way and you're all good. You have power now. Okay. Yes. And sometimes I just think there's some CO2 wobbling about here, and that is always disgusting. Okay, Layla, let's go get that baby in. And also some food in here. Auto brings the food. Excellent. I would assume that all of our bristleberries are on the floor. We should have a bunch of bristleberry. And I don't know how and where. Are we just good at keeping the stuff swept in here? Because theoretically I think this stuff shouldn't be moved. Unless we tell the Dupes to do it. I guess. We're doing a fine job. Probably. Okay, that is you all. What about my naphtha? That was something we interrupted earlier. You all in here? It's a little bit over here. That is part of the left-hand side bit here though. And there's a bottle here that is that was just dropped along the way. You're supposed to grab. We've got nuclear waste. Wait, this is old though. This is old. Okay, naphtha. Yeah, you empty this again. The pump is gonna run. Run. And that's just that. That is 1, 2, 1, 2. This bit has to be emptied again. 1, 2, wait. Yeah, no, this is all of it, right? So we can get another bottle. That goes back up to our stinkers. Again, it looks like there's CO2 here. There isn't. And then, do we have no plywood yet? What is up with you guys? Once. Let's go. The husk bin is full. I wish there was something else we could do with the husk. We could try and get some gassy moves to do something useful with it. Why is there a little CO2 down here? What is up with that? You got some liquid in that displaced a bunch of CO2. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. Okay. Did you just destroy some water here? Push it sideways. Disgusting. Okay. This is our lifeline, by the way. It's getting less and less. It's only a bit scary. It's only a bit scary. Maybe open this up for CO2 to flow. Okay. And yeah, just get a few random jobs. Oh shoot, I didn't mean for the magma to stop flowing. Yes, we have our natural tiles taken care of. You can just dump that on the top with the rest. That's fine. That's just gonna go in here. Yes. Okay, I want to see how much we lost. How upset I'm supposed to be. Okay, let's get you together. We dumped that on the left to get a bit more stuff in here. That should be enough phosphorus. I would love for you all to cool it down like proper. But apparently you don't want to. Let's go mop you up maybe. The temp is not too hot. You gonna mop this? No, you're gonna move this. Okay, that's fine too. And we got ourselves a intercept. Wait, is this another? It's charge number 2, okay. Charge number 2. And how much? Oh, it's all the liquid still intact. Oh, I love it. I love it. Theoretically, we should just open this up. We should just assume we have enough phosphorus in here. In practice, not really. Okay. Phosphorus, not done. Let's put you back together, we'll have to... Oh, right. And then there is that igneous rock. Can you high ground that stuff or something? Or just mop this continuously, I don't know. This makes little sense, I think. Oh. Wait, I don't think I want the magma in here the way we are getting it in. Are we moving? Wait, where's the magma? Wait, what? Did we dump it already? Is it already gone? I guess so. Okay, well, I said nothing. Here, get that phosphorus over. I need more phosphorus. Yep, there's still some pretty hot stones in here. Let's go relocate you to here or something. Give me some oil. A teensy tiny bit of oil. Oh, right. Can you do the hot stone first? Okay, and keep mopping this stuff. Ah, shoot. Well, too bad this is not gonna continuously dribble over. Isn't it? Really can't see this move come out. There's gonna be more stuff here. Liquid phosphorus. Twice? 800 kilos. Oh, I love it. Those are the numbers I'm looking for. Those are the numbers I'm looking for. And that gets some gas in here. What do we have? A nice small canister if we can. Sour gas. Yeah, that sounds great. Once this is running, I think we call it a day. Natural gas? Oh yeah, that's perfect. 200 grams. Just some small bits and pieces. Excellent. Can we see suits? More suits. If we ever have anything, we don't have any extra. We'll never have extra. But body height, high body temperature. I knew it. Is it gonna go up? Is it? You have antler growth, so that's good. Antler. I might just wanna have you shorn inside of here. Right. Yeah, that is that. Body temp, wilderness. That is just all like this. Wait, yeah, above. And it's rising. That's disgusting. That is quite annoying. Okay, so we'll have to have some liquid on the floor here maybe. And we'll temperate that. Wait. Okay, the crystal berry is gonna rot. We know that. Let's have that removed. Just sweep it away. You won't cool down because you have no connection here, that's a non-issue. How is the plywood press going to do? You have some plant husk. What about the resin? We did make resin. That is supposed to be... Where's the resin? And what is Frankie doing here? Resin. Wait. Where's the resin? What did he do with it? Who stole the resin? What? Excuse-moi? That seems a bit weird. You didn't put it in here. We didn't get plywood. Plant husk? Is it sitting in some pipe? No. Odd. Well, I wouldn't mind. Did you get shot by the rat balls? Okay. Fine. Where's the shine bugs? Where's the bugs? From here. Eggs. You just put eggs in here for a sec. That's fine. Oh, you know. Hold, wait. Well, don't do eggs in here. Okay. What I actually want from you is, I'm gonna crack 2 more of these. I don't care. I'll do 4 more. I'm annoyed now. Here, give me more critter eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A bunch. Right? 7 shinebug eggs. What did you just dump in here? Nothing. Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna be very upset if you dump some eggs in there for no reason. All the eggs are supposed to be up here. Okay. And wait, didn't we move more of the babies on? Yeah, there. Okay. Why do we even have so many normal ones? That's so weird. Should be mostly stone hatchets. And you guys. Are you dripping my automation? I'm pretty sure you do. What else do we have here? Another shark of data. Or the Rex. No, the Rex is fine. We have food for the shuttles. And really we should just get this stuff done. This is what we should get done. Might be faster if we had this all oxymodized. Some natural gas in here. Did you just fart in here again? Oh, people. Here, listen. This makes no difference and does not give us much in terms of heat exchange, does it? Anyways, let's go get some conveyor rail up here. Let's get that all in. You go check temps here, send out if temps are good, and if not, you go back into here. We use gold because it has lower heat capacity. You're gonna jump this way. Wait, didn't we get the tech yet? No. No, we didn't. Is the game gonna be stupid? We need... how many? 30. Can we get 30 out? That's 82. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, good. You put this on a 5. You put that on an 8. So we can finish that research, we can get you all... this could be hydrogen, right? It's nice and cold here anyways, let's go. Yes. You got a shut off yet? You do. Let's go get that in here. There's gonna be automation. You're gonna check the temps. You go get a bit of power. Actually, since we get the power all the way up there anyways, we don't need this automation anymore. The rail. Yeah. Go this way around. And get the input here. You have to move that. Get power. Get your input. Yo, did you just try to use steel, you muppets, again? Oh my god. These people. Okay, then we get this over to here, and then you just have it sit inside a receptacle for now. It will be nice and cold, it won't be rotten, and that is fine. You can grab it and bring it down here as well. No, you can't. You're gonna be stupid about this. Also, you're not supposed to be sitting in the wall. That's gonna heat you up. Unless we fix the walls like differently. So there's gonna be a bridge here. So there's that. And then you guys don't even get this stuff, do you? Right, no, you don't. This just goes down to here. Then in and then out. And that means you will need to have a sweeper. Or else the Dupes will interact with this and be stupid. They will take away... They will just take away our bristleberry out of here and they will move it wherever they want. And it's gonna be disgusting. They are already going to do that. They're already going to take away the bristleberry and put it in all the wrong places. Like here. From the outside, where it's warm. This is going to be very interesting. By the way, can I just go ahead and do this? Just put an aqua tuna here and here. Wait, you're supposed to be steel. Just put an aqua tuna here. So we have less steel available. And it won't be selected as the default. And we got more plastic, 1000 kilos. Let's go! Finally. Some coolant. Again. So we'll get you in here. Now, we wanted to fix up that geyser. Let's go get this phosphorus out. Let's go get that oil out. Then we realize there's way too much phosphorus on the side here that we can no longer mop. Which is fine. Go get a pitcher pump. And drain on here. Here. That's fine. Empty the naphtha. Empty this bottle. What's up with the bottle? Coming in to do that. Okay. Surely Hassan will be in here before whoever is trying to open up these gas bottles. By the way, once this is all running, we're gonna go find someone to host over to. So if you have any suggestions, feel free and check them like right about in a moment or so. Okay. We are waiting for Hassan, right? This is Hassan, operator assist spaceman. Yes. And that keeps all these gases in the right places. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Everything is nice and hot. Everything is hot, hot, hot indeed. We gotta close you off. Oh. Yeah, these bits and pieces are fine. We can still reach inside. Yeah. Okay. Background house. Yes. Please tell me someone is gonna open up these bottles first. Frankie and Abe. Let's go. Come on, guys. There's steam in here. No, that's methane. Okay. That was all displaced. The pitcher pump is taking damage. Because we didn't use ceramics. Okay, okay. There's always something like that. A little bit of annoyance. Wait, are you building this for... No, you're deconstructing this, okay. Wait, didn't I have two guys now do the thing? Opening the bottles? And that was the first task I gave you. How is it you do the other tasks before that? Okay, there's bottle opening 1 and 2. Okay, we're all good here. Frankie, you are about to be trapped. Let's get you out. We're gonna move before Quinn finishes the job. Can you stop that for a sec? Okay, good job. Oh my god, are you going back there to be a stupid? No, please just tell me you won't be a ultra stupid. Okay, thank you. Good. Good. Everything is in order. Let's go get these pumps going. Yes. These ones, bottles, well, we could just dump them over here. I guess, theoretically. Abe is coming in. Abe is coming in. these letters. We don't need... effectively, you're all supposed to be open anyways. So... makes no difference either way. There's 11 kilos of steam down here. I guess they will just be trapped forever. They will just... Hey guys, you gonna build that or no? No? Okay. No then. No then, if you say so. Up here, we just take this all away. Building melted. Yes, you're supposed to. We knew we wouldn't be able to mop this. It's fine. We knew this would happen. By the way, how is that not sinking down? How is that still not sinking down? Here. Let me help you a bit more. And maybe on this side as well. We'll just deconstruct this. Okay. Good job. Scalding? Scalding? Oh right, yeah, that stuff down here is a bit hard, I guess. There, more naphtha. Can we get... Let's see. How do we do this? In here. You just go ahead to naphtha. And I don't care about sweeping. Freedom! Finally submitted my final project. Congratulations, Leo! I still have exams on Monday. Exam 1, yeah. But, oh god, yeah. Final project sounds, or is always, such a mental burden. Or so, yeah, just you wanna get it done, right? Yeah, that is gonna free up your mind. And you can finally do something... What? What is it going to be? What can you do now? I graduated on Sunday. Graduate on Sunday. Oh, okay, that's cool. Because I know it's been a while, no? And like, congratulations first and foremost. Really happy to hear. Mm-hmm. Where's this going? This way around, okay. That's that. So, what you're gonna do now? You have something coming up? Kill all the bridges? They're important, we need the bridges, they keep us alive. The bridges are the best. Here, let's get you all in. Damage, overheat. Oh right, that's... yeah, that's you. And that's the phosphorus. That is the phosphorus. You just did submit your thing. Alright, it's still the middle of the day for you. I was about to say, isn't it like kind of late, but not really. Not really yet for you. You're still running? Oh my god. I hate this so much. Okay, there you go. Get a little bit of gas in here again. Is this enough now? Pressure. But you're fine with like... with what? 250? Listen, it's 300. You Muppet plants. What is that nonsense again? Oh, come on. You're joking. Can I shimmy you all around? Like this? And... I don't know. Get you over like that? Yeah, sure. That is enough gas pressure though. You're not supposed to... I don't know what you're doing. You're not supposed to be doing that. Body temperature. You're still wild. And your growth has stopped. Why? Wild. Really? It did go up earlier. Are you being groomed? You're groomed. The high temp, -1? Maybe. That might have some effect. Oh right, yeah. Are you hungry? No. Did we get our ethanol? We have 0 resin. Something was done here. And we can do more. Alright, the plywood has been taken away for the ethanol making. I can't wait to be unemployed. Dang. Okay. I mean, for a time? Maybe? Where's my ethanol? So you don't have anything lined up yet for a time, sure? Yeah. No, that sounds fine, that sounds good. Did I not have a thing here? Oh, it's only 100. Not yet? None yet? Okay. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find something nice. I'm excited to not be doing anything for a while. Yeah, that sounds good too. That sounds actually really nice for a little bit. You wanna just maybe have some ice here for a moment? Actually, that sounds scary. That sounds kind of scary. I don't want to break my liquids down here. Oh, that's so stupid. We did have to make this difficult. Can I get enough down the right? I'm getting very tired, by the way. Wait, what's up with you guys? Sweep that. Wait, here, sweep that back in. You are an odd number. 171. 60, 30. 132. Perfect. Perfect 39 kilo bottle here. Let's go close you up. Wait, we're getting rid of all the... What is happening? You're being stupid. Yeah, you're just being stupid, right? Is this gonna collapse or not? Slowly. It's just gonna keep collapsing here. Very slowly. Okay, let's open up a few spots here for now. You will have a ceiling. You'll have a ceiling. Like this. I don't think we'll need more pumping action. Yeah, this is just gonna dissipate into nothingness over here. Also slowly. Very slowly. Yes, you're locked off. We do want to have the hydro go up. We gotta get these rooms first into the proper size. I still don't know what your problem is. Well, you're just too hot. Okay. And I do not know whatsoever what your problem is with getting out that naphtha. Is this locked off? No. Waiting for these guys still? Yes. Killing my liquid dock down here? Very much so. Can we go ahead? Get you down. Thingy here maybe. Thingy here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm still just building the ice shift plate. You're gonna catch it in here, it's fine. It's fine. The ethanol, gotta spread that out somewhere. Do we have a nice stair thingy somewhere? Here or here. For like 2 kilos of ethanol. You're filling up. Let's go 125. 128. And just move that over. Here. Get a few small bottles. Okay. What about the ice? Are you melting? You're getting too cold. Okay. Just open this up. Let's see how you're gonna be affected. Reproduction is low because you are cold. Happiness is 3. You keep heating up, right? Are you? 8. Wait, you're cooling down now. Wait, what is up with that? What is the fluxus equilibrium? Are you being cooled down by the floor actually? I never tested that. Might need to. Oh well. How are you all doing? You get the phosphorus in. Could I enable auto bubble? Let's go. Okay, and you're gonna just break here in a moment. Let's go replace that with something that's gonna be a bit more stable long term. Okay, are you cooling down? You happy now? Body temperature high. Listen, buddy, you are in ethanol. This is cold, supposedly. Go cool down. Okay, you're gonna slowly cool down. Whatever. Antlers are not growing. What was your requirement? Do you need some food still? And yet again. How is this coming along? We're still waiting for research. It's almost done. We have the rat ball research taken care of, actually. Wait, how many rat balls is in here? 100? 60? 0. Okay. I don't mind having some rat balls flying around randomly, but... Oh yeah, you know. You know. What's your pressure, by the way? Yet again, let's go double check. We can hook you up, right? You can go up. Send up some pressure. There. You're gonna be stuck. Okay then, go around. Building melted. To be expected. Of course you would spill over. Of course you would spill over, yes. This water looks very watery. And cold. Here, give me that ethanol. Yo, dude, you are so slow to cool down. So slow. Can we mop this still? I'm gonna stay with bubbles here for a moment. To give that sweeping over. Go hope we get that in. Okay. Yeah, that would have been fine. Oh my god. Okay, you're fine. You got here? There's more water. If we just lost ethanol, didn't we? Yes, some 600 grams. Thanks, game. And if we... You're becoming ice. Yeah, okay, you're just becoming ice. No, wait, there's more ethanol on the side. The room size is proper, right? Yeah. Hey, little Psycho Panda. Hello there, lovely people. How are you doing? Doing good, doing great. Arrived with the raid? Yeah, probably. You've been lurking all day? That's perfect. Welcome in. We are about to wrap it up, though. It's been a few hours. And it's not helping with the gameplay. But we have this guy going. Yeah, almost. Fully. With oh, you're already doing the thing anyways, yes. We are pumping and humping. We're keeping all this beautiful steam from overpressuring. For now just with the bottle emptiers though. That is not how you're supposed to do it. But hey. And food. Look at food. Look at food. We almost have 1 million kilocalories. That is 10 days worth of food. Almost 1 million. We're rich. We're gonna be even richer. How much of this is bristleberries? 400,000? Because that's all critter food. What about the research? Why is this taking so long? Did you... But you had 30. You had 30. You took one and put it back in here. Oh my god. You people. Fix the research. That's a lot of dupes. Yeah, we started with them. That's the point. That's the point, to have fun with a lot of dupes. Fun. You know, fun. Quote unquote. Wait, there's still CO. Yeah, this is still CO2, obviously. That's 108. This is all to be removed, right? So this is minus 12. So we need 96 plus 188. 108 tiles, yes. This is 3, so we need 105. So this is 104. So that would be 108 tiles. Yes, we close you all off. That's a room. You are going to be the same, except you need 6 tiles more, no? 108 plus 311, that's 12. That is not how this works. Yeah, this nonsense on top. So, I guess rather this way around. It's 6 extra. This will be smaller than, not larger. That is, we'll fix you up after. We'll fix the numbers once we're done here. Thanks. Okay, get rid of the letters? Sure. Then we can start moving some of our critters up. How are you all doing? Doing great, doing great. Are we having any starving guys in here? Yes. Very much so. You guys wanna go grab some food? You didn't fart earlier. Did we get bleachstone from them? We should have gotten some bleachstone from them. Let's go relocate you up here. We don't need to groom you at this point. We even have one of these eggs down here for getting more guys. Yeah, we have blah 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 blah. We have a bunch of bleachstone still, anyways. That's what we have, and we can make suits. Yeah, that's good. Get suits here. It's always a good thing to have. How are things over here? Got yucky ice. Perfect. Did we get rid of all the CO2? There's one blob of CO2 left. The pressure in here is only 5 kilos. Okay. And you are almost blobbing over. What you kindly have is the steam. Quickly, the steam, it's trapped. Untrap the steam. Good job. Okay, and once you're blobbing over, once this hits 1,100 or so, which we're almost there, you're gonna keep yourself going and going and going. How are things up here? Diggity diggity. Let's go. Can we do this in an orderly fashion? No. We're gonna trap dupes here. If I tell you, do this. And then I put this all on the 1. All of this. And the 2. And the 3. And the 4. I guess we do 3 high. Thingamabobs. Like that. You're all gonna come in here and take away the suits from dudes that actually have to do some work here. Hey Floxy boy, are you still too hot? You're still cooling down. I actually need to do some research on that. No, get this all together again. On those critters and their heat transfer. I know the Behemoth will heat up like crazy. I think we all know. Yeah, these water bottles are actually dangerous. They might just freeze into a solid tile all over the place. And you can be, well, you could be removed, except, well, you're not exactly in reach. But yes. Here, there's gonna be a floor here. There will be doors too. That is not important. You're spilling over yet. You have 1,000 kilos yet. No, you don't. Oh, you need the steam to go down. Yeah, 0.3 cycles. That is gonna be the end for the stream. When this goes again, we call it a day. A very successful. What is up with your CO2? You guys are missing a lot of CO2 here, and I don't know why. That makes not much sense to me. Do we have a nice bottle of CO2 that's like, I don't know, a few kilos? No, give me, show me that, please. I clicked the button. There we go. 20 kilos, that sounds about right. Let's put that down here. That sounds okay. That's the research as well. You got anything else here? This, no. Decon, no. Juicer, no. Is this a juicer? Espresso machine? No. Bleachstone hopper, forge. We don't need that, we could make the research though. What tubes? Or tiles. Window tiles. Window tiles, yes. Okay, and you guys get a few more dewdrops. So you can eat. How are you doing, buddy? cooling down yet? How's your antler doing? No growth. Yeah, I just need you to cool down. I'm pretty sure. We do have thermal sensors. Element. Conveyor rail thermal sensor. Let's get that in. Do not make it out of steel. Damn it. Okay, that's almost done. What about heating you up, cooling you down? You're full of naphtha. Yes, except no. Listen, you're good here. Let's drain the extra naphtha. Are you running? Here, go forever copper. Then we're gonna hook you up differently. You go up this way over that. Is this copper? Yo guys, don't remake this out of steel. Okay, just do a few runs. Go around here. Okay. Don't add more. Hold on. Oh. We have too much pressure in here. Are you joking? It's fine. It's fine. Are you running? You're running. You filled up, actually. Okay. Let's see. Can we... I kind of would like to use up the steam first for, you know, cooking. The steam for intercept, for making oxygen from electrolysis. Here. You, if this is above 200, you just will cool down a little bit. A little bit of gas in here and all that good jazz, but yes. We happen to have a canister of, I don't know, O2 or something. What is all that? Oxygen, 100 kilos, that's a bit much. So just go ahead and grab a bottle out of here somewhere. Somewhere. Dead end piece of pipe. Like this one. We'll forget about this one specifically. Oh well, I guess not. What's your pressure now? Wait. Are you not hooked up? No, you're not hooked up. That's why you didn't work earlier. Shoot. Okay, you've eaten, right? That's good. This naphtha is still not in place, I'll ignore that for now. You do bristleberries. You go if temperature is below... minus... how much can we do? Minus 30? You send that stuff out. And you allow manual use. And not sure about the priorities here. And how much we can hold in the receptacle. Clock's still cooling down slowly. That's okay, I guess. You are over and emitting? No. Yes, well. There's exactly not enough stuff here yet. Can we mop this up, please? Here, let's go. Someone should be on their way. No, no pending. Guys, we just need a little bit... shoot, why is there naphtha down here? Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? Okay, hold on a second. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. Yeah, you would be doing that up here though. We might just want to mop the naphtha in here up as well, so it doesn't get confused. And you will be part of the liquid block then. Okay. Hassan trapped, auto trapped. Naturally. To celebrate the end of the cycle, the day, you would all go and trap yourselves. No one is surprised. At least you're doing this in the right order and all that. So, you know, you can get down now. Quickly, quickly, before the foundation is lost. Well, guess not. Gonna take off another layer of surviving. Yeah, I'll give you another one. Drone. What are you all doing, Steve? What are you doing? Just waiting? Not knowing? Okay, well. You're safe. You are not yet mopped. This is all vacuum though, which is nice. Phosphorus, empty. And you will take like a split second. Now this should be shooting up, more or less. Or no. Naphtha? No. Phosphorus, empty, 80 kilos. Naphtha. Get you all back together. Oh yes, and there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Infinite steam compression for free. Anyone idle? Anyone trapped? You went up back. Oh my god, you people are such morons. You know that, right? Can you just... Oh my god, I didn't click that. It's way too late. This is far. Okay, are you gonna be stupid about this? Just go down. Yeah, just go stay up there. Okay, and then we reconstruct both of these. Otto, you can help. Otto, you gotta help. You're gonna leave these tiles be, thank you. Gonna make this stupid. Okay. Oi, Max. He's not even leaving. What the heck? Are you... Wait, hold on. It's simple. There's your suit. This is Max DZ. Oh my god. Max DC, where are you? 1 star. There. Just put your fork and suit on. No. Just don't kill yourself. I know I told you to move there. There, just put the suit on, buddy. Okay, well, there we go. Damn it. Okay, so that happened. You go on a 4. 4. 3. 3. No. 2. 2. This way. Okay, someone else will drop themselves over here. I am absolutely confident. You have like Mapic Rock in here and more Mapic Rock. Yeah, let's go put a safety ladder here just in case. For this type of stuff I like the chaining mod, so they actually do things in order. Yeah, that might be not the worst idea, but that should just be part of the base game. That should be part of every game. That should just be like a standard that everybody implements, really. Yeah, it really should. Oh yes, it should, right? You ever play some RTS? Because that is a very RTS thing to think. Where you just give your waypoints and whatnot and all the commands, so things are put in place and you can take care of more other stuff. Vlogs, what's your temp? Final check. I hate you. We're gonna check you out next time. This is fine, this is running. You're doing fine. We have all our bits in. Dupe McKee face is fixed. Building is broken, yeah, it's fine. Building is entombed. Guess... wait, what? Why? This could only be here. Did you? Okay, whatever. Maybe we gave you a mob job down here and that froze the bottle. But anyways, yes. It's been a few hours. Let's go find somewhere to go. Who else is online? What is happening in the world? Anyone playing Oni? Ratnik is playing Oni. Sounds good. Well, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Saying hi and being absolutely awesome. I don't see anyone else specifically I would want to say hi to, so let's go say hi to Ratnik again. Beyond that, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, night. I will be back on Saturday, as always. 1400 hours CEST for Oni. Getting this thing closer to wrapping up, and maybe we'll put in a few factorial bits and pieces before that. Maybe even tomorrow, because it is a bridge day and I have some time. We'll see about that. It might be early, it might be some time later. I have no idea. Have a great time. Stay safe. And until next time if you want. Bye bye.